Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing? What's up, Hace? Good to see you, mate. First in chat again. Love to see it, buddy. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're back. We had a little bit of a session yesterday. It started off a bit rough, and then it picked up. We died a lot in Lyally Easy yesterday and threw away quite a lot of money. And then we sort of brought it back with a bit of treasure hunting. A bit later in the session in Zero Dan Normal with this kind of crappy budget loadout that proved a lot more profitable. I did get back up. We started yesterday at about 9 million. Went down. By the end of this session, we were only down probably about a few 100k. I was on like 8 something this morning. Sold a bit of random stuff I had. I sold a little bit of gold ammo I had just because I had loads. That put me up to about 11 mil. I opened some random collection crates for like ammo and stuff as well. I actually opened one of the, like the little event crates you get at the moment and got the red cam recorder thing. So that went in the collection room. So I went up to about 11 mil and then I got excited because I opened the auction page and these vests were selling new for like 140k. They're still 164, which is quite cheap. These are often like over 200k, 220k. So they've just dumped loads of cheap vests in. It's 170, you know, so they are creeping back up. But yeah, I bought a load of these for like 140, I think, and the helmets were kind of a bit cheaper as well. If we go here, can we see like stuff I purchased? Is it at the bottom? I don't know why it's not showing any. Is there only? Why would it? Oh, because I bought the guns, right? These are my guns I've just bought, so it'll be below these. Or this. There we go. Yeah, so I just bought all this stuff. Hey Walrus, how you doing? Great to see you. Ash, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Treadstone, great to see you. McChicken, how you doing? Braxton, how you doing? Legs, how you doing? So many people in chat today. Love that. Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, so I just bought a bunch of stuff kind of to set us up for the day. This is all new stuff. Look, 113k for brand new DTS vests. 143 for new Dick training helmets. 128k, 120k for new GT1s, 150, 147 for MK2s. So yeah, I binged. I just spent like, and then I bought a few guns as well that I, either new builds I tweaked this morning or some previous ones that I like using that I thought would be fun. So we've got my KC-17, we've got the AR-57 I've been using before, we've got like a sweaty expensive Val. We've got sort of 400k Vector as well. Maybe something else. I can't remember. But yeah, P90 as well. So I've kind of filled up my stash now. So we need to use some of this stuff. And then I guess not extract with very much. Because I've filled it up. But yeah, there we are. Big spender. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? CFC Craig. How you doing? Welcome, buddy. Win for you guys yesterday, right? You guys beat Spurs, didn't you? How you doing, Planes? Good to see you. Got a rec for an outstanding Netflix show I've just finished called Legends. Okay, noted. I never really watch anything on Netflix. What's it about? Give me like a one-sentence summary. Right. What should we do today? I kind of enjoyed what we were doing yesterday. I would like to do some more Lyally Easy solos at some point today. And do some treasure runs on Zero Dam, but maybe do them with, like, we'll bring in slightly better gear, so if we get a chance to third party a fight, we can take it on. Obviously, you're risking a lot more money when you take in better gear, but, you know, it's fun to be able to take on fights a bit more, isn't it? But we'll just go in and do a little easy run here. Well, a little Zero Dam normal treasure run just with this, because we got this crappy kit left over from yesterday. So we'll just go in and just use this kit until we die, basically, and just do a few treasure piles, and then we'll put some better gear on. Kind of makes sense, right? We'll just try and make a bit of money back today. Steve Coogan, British undercover drug cops. Oh, okay, cool, man. Steve Coogan seems to be in so much stuff these days. He's a busy man. What's the collection room look like now? Let's have a little look. Got me old Freddy going. Death taxes and beating Spurs. It's made the last day of the season quite spicy. West Ham and Spurs. Looking forward to that. Like, part of me is like, maybe it'd be fine if... Maybe I prefer West Ham to go down because they're kind of used to that vibe. And then part of me is like, oh, it'd be nice for Spurs to stay up because I have a lot of friends who are Spurs supporters. But also, it would be hilarious to see Spurs get relegated. Especially having just built, like, an absolutely enormous, expensive stadium. But, I mean, whoever goes down, you know, one of those teams has an unbelievably, ridiculously massive stadium for the Championship. When you look at a club like Bournemouth that's got, like, whatever their capacity ground is, and they're going to be probably in Europe next season. What was I doing before I got distracted? I don't know. Selecting a map, I think. Sounds about right. I'm going and run around, try and find something in a treasure pile. Oh yeah, collection room. Let me show you quickly. That's what I was going to do. So it's the collection room is currently worth 92 mil. We've put that up quite a lot recently because I've been any red I've found, I've basically just been reinvesting into my collection room to upgrade slots. What's up, Horseman? How you doing? Yeah, so this is where we're at. We've had a couple of new bits lately. Most of the bits we found have been like upgrades to slots, basically. So we got a lot of these lights turned on now. We got a smooth bore out of a treasure pile yesterday. A lot of these also have like partial upgrades where I've submitted like 1 or 2, but they still need another 1 or 2 to get the top tier upgrade. But yeah, it's kind of where we're at with the treasure room. It's getting there. Value slowly going up. I need to submit some satcoms. I find satcoms all the time, but I never bothered submitting them to upgrades. So we need to go do some space and find satcoms because I'm good at that. And then over here we just got we've got a trophy and a few random. What is this? For friendship. Cool. A few random bits of junk here. A golden ball. And then the seasonal reds are in the kind of mysterious area where you can't really look at them. But yeah, it's kind of where the collection room is at the moment. Here's too many reds. Yeah, fingers crossed. We found a couple yesterday. I would still very much like to find the red football. That would be a particular highlight for me. Has anyone in chat found the red football? I think it's quite uncommon. I dropped a new YouTube video earlier, by the way. If you haven't seen that already, check that out after the stream. It's a bit longer than some of them, but hopefully you enjoy it. It's packed full of spicy, excellent content. Hopefully. Lots of reds. Lots of fun little fights. You still haven't gotten your first satcom? Man, I feel like I find satcoms all the time. I play space quite a lot, and I loot run on space quite a lot. So rather than fighting, I'm like charging in and checking the spawns. I've searched day and night, no red ball. It's hard to find, man. Like, I've searched so many treasure piles. Yesterday we did like probably 2 hours spicy not that kind of spicy content. It's not like my OnlyFans reveal. Yeah, we spent so many treasure piles yesterday and didn't only found 1 red, didn't we? Is the red Mandelbrick event still active? We didn't see a single red Mandelbrick yesterday, did we? It's the feet pics, yeah, exactly. You don't want to see my feet. I'm a fucking ultra runner. No one needs to see that. You got like 4 rocket fuels? Nice. I didn't even know about it till you mentioned it yesterday. Did get the yellow one last night? Oh, the football? Nice. Key. Take a gold key, sure. I did the gold bird's nest Easter egg earlier. Followed your video. Ah, nice. Oh, excellent. Yeah, like Ali Solo's. Yeah, pretty good shout for it. I mean, obviously it's still a... Oh, there is someone up here. It is a bit risky. I think I went in on squads when I did it on mine, so I had just a couple of, like, sweaty friends kind of with me helping. I might go up the zips and... Because I feel like there's just one team at Vizzy. We can let them do their thing and go check this treasure pile. Yeah, there's a red football and a gold football. But yeah, there's quite a bit of work involved in getting all those secret protocol crates for that Lyali Easter egg. They're showing a fight down here? No, mate, it's probably just the Rocketeer, isn't it? So yeah, it'd be kind of annoying if you went to Lyali to get that golden bird's nest red and then lost all your secret protocol crates. But it's mostly because you need the one from Thai Prism, right? Well, the other ones aren't, so they're relatively easy to get. I guess it can be a bit of a chore because of like how matchmaking rotation works and stuff. I don't think he fired his gun. Sometimes like the sound of your knife hitting them and them screaming and all that kind of covers up. You can't quite tell if they fired their gun or not. I don't think he did. Yeah, it's a cool red. That the golden bird's nest is good, and it was a cool idea. I like that. I'm big into those kind of like secret, explore the map, do kind of stuff that doesn't involve PvP to, you know, unlock a cool thing. I've got 2 sets of all 6 keys just in case they do something else. Ah, nice. Like that. I played yesterday. My team looted everything in sub and mini sub, save through both buildings, but missed the computer tower outside the key room. It had a 3x3 red in it. What was that? Is that the Mandelbrick supercomputing unit or something? I'm trying to think what the 3x3 electronics are. Or the top secret server, stuff like that. I can't remember what's a 3x3. Yeah, those servers can drop good stuff. I always look in servers, man. Like you can get graphics cards, the Mandelbrick supercomputers. There's quite a lot of like electronic red items. And the experimental data, right? Could that drop in that? You can definitely get it from laptops. I don't know if you get it from servers actually, but got the golden one. Need to keep looking for the red. How long is left on the treasure hunt? It's till the end of the season. So you've got, which is pretty much the end of next month. So you're good for a little while. I think the Lara Croft bit of it ends like mid next month, like the 14th. Is that ever? Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. First red of the day. Very nice. Gives me kind of Command and Conquer vibes, that little like green overlay. Yeah, decent start. We're only 16 minutes into the stream. What, 4 minutes into the first game of the day? Right, these guys surely have left. First red from a jacket. It bodes well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Let's solve this puzzle.
At the big train station spawn. Oh, that's not too bad, yeah. Yeah, the prison one is a pain. Oh, mate, you're so far away. God. Should put a suppressor on this thing, really, but whatever. I got another ball today. I'm giving it away and burying it. A red one or a gold one? I was burying loads of gold items and putting notes in, but I kind of got bored. I'm sure they got found, but I don't know. I put like, we must have buried 50 plus, and I put a note in being like, love from the Beard Guys on Twitch and YouTube, come say hi. And like one person popped up in chat and was like, oh, I found your thing. I was like, that's from, I've sunk in, I don't know, several mil worth of gold items here. One person has like popped up, and I was hoping like a few more people would be like, oh my god, I found your thing. But, so I guess they're going to someone, but A little golden boy. Hey Guerrero, how you doing? The gold one. You're giving away the red would be pretty generous, wouldn't it? They probably wouldn't even notice it was from you as well, because if you saw a red, you always just assume, well, I mean, if you've done the treasure piles a lot and you know how they work. Ooh, thought I was a player. Then, you know, you would probably know that the reds are basically always from like the game, from, you know, Connoisseur Masood. Whether we should go and check the ones near admin. It's fighting in cement. Maybe we'll go around and check the admin ones. We could go down here and have a little swipe.
Time to balance the playing field.
Probably got dug up by the same type of person that
Solved.
Watches a YouTube stream without liking and subscribing. Oh God, those people. Thanks, Muffin. I like your style. Well, we've got no scan for over here now, but you know, whatever. We got 500k safe boxed. We'll take that. I'm not here to extract. I'm just here to make money. Don't mind me. What's up in rotation at the moment is it'd be Rakesh should be off, so it'd be space normal, so yeah, so space hard isn't up for a couple of hours, right? Just thinking in terms of doing some space hard, like loot running at some point, which I quite enjoy. We could we could always do some loot running on space normal as well, to be fair. You're gonna potentially survive a little bit better. Try and find, you know, obviously you can go in with cheaper gear as well. And try and find, you know, satcoms and stuff. That's quite an admin. Nearly got another scan. One's digging up the treasure. Did I make that loadout? Yeah, it's just one I made. I mean, it's not a perfect loadout because really the Uzi should have a suppressor on it, but does the job. Where was that shot? I mean, this is just it did have a used blue vest and a used blue helmet. It's basically, it was like a 200k loadout or just under, but I switched out the vest with a warrior vest off of a shield bot. So, I mean, it's pretty much impossible to lose money using this
Let's
loadout.
solve this puzzle.
And we're not planning on taking on fights with anyone whatsoever. Purely just, I mean, mostly just to grab treasure piles, but, you know, general lootiness as well. I assume someone, like, has been in here. Yeah, okay. They just haven't swiped. I can swipe. Come on, safes. Give me something nice that also fits in my safe box with the other nice things I have. passable. Not great. Sure. And a briefcase. I tried doing dig spots on Alley, but Mercy so much ground to cover. Yeah, they're very spread out, right? I haven't done them as much. Oops. Kind of forgot that I didn't have a suppressor. Right, let's try and get out the other side and do the other treasure pile. And everyone, you know, seems kind of quiet over here. Let's check they did this. Nope. Might as well do a bit of like actual, you know, loot running while we're nice and quiet in here. Grab what we can. I need to work on not taking fights. I never stay alive in budget gear. Yeah, you got to have the right sort of mentality for your gear and the situations you're in, right? Like in this, I would barely even bother shooting back at anyone unless they were like right in front of me, because I've got blue ammo and like a, you know, crappy Uzi.
Time to balance the playing field.
Hey Cliff, how you doing? Really enjoyed the video you dropped this morning. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I need to get back in the habit of more regularly doing videos. I've kind of not been doing them nearly as regularly as I used to. It's always hard to decide between doing like just tips videos and then kind of more gameplay with tips sort of stuff. Yeah, so it's nice to hear. Nice to hear you enjoyed it. See if I can get in the habit again, like one a week out or something. Hopefully people enjoy them. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Treadstone. Finding that balance. Like, I'm streaming daily at the moment, and that means I can't make as many videos because I don't have enough time to make the kind of like the tips and guides videos that I normally do are very high effort and quite time intensive. So there's always a, you know, there's a trade-off, and kind of enjoying the streaming vibe at the moment. So just spending a bit more time doing that, but see how we get on. Keep looting here for a minute. What's up, Andy? How you doing, mate? I was loot running on Zero Dam normal yesterday. Got chased down by a Luna +1. I had an Uzi with blue ammo. Knocked the Luna, but got killed by an M700. That's a decent effort, though. Hey, Big Ash. How you doing? Just been watching your video on Lyali. Been hooked on it for weeks now. So many reds. Ah, nice. Love to hear that. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? I mean, it's been a bit of a new revelation for me, really. I was watching live for basically every raid of that video and still enjoyed it. Excellent. Yeah, I find it hard sometimes. Like, by the time you finish, we spend so much time editing it. By the time you, like, I don't hire an editor or anything. By the time you get to the end of editing, you're watching it back for like the fucking 100th time. You're like, is this entertaining or is this just shit? You start to, like with any like creative piece, I think you start to kind of overthink it, and you're like, I just need to put this out, and we'll just see what people think. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'll have a bit of a chat to you offline about that at some point. I had a brief chat with Will about it a couple of weeks ago when I saw him. Oh, I got that. Oh, he didn't get flashed. Didn't seem to mind though. Only problem with Lyell is people teaming up. Don't know if you experience this. No, I've never actually experienced that. Not had it at all. Oh, there was a blue bag there. I must have imagined that. So we've got 9 minutes here. We might as well keep hoovering up the loot. I feel like I could open that for a second. That's kind of how you find reds, really. Relentless opening of containers and looking in nooks. And finding a trophy! Oh, no. Oh shit. Where are they going with that? Not that far away. Are they going to go and extract with it? Or are they going to come here? If they start coming here, we have to run back. They might come through here to... and loop to major sub, potentially. Maybe they're just going down. But we're going to get over this side just so I'm ready to, like, run out and... It's kind of late in the game, them picking up. It feels like they're more likely to go south. Did I hear a zip a second ago? Did they just trigger wall breaker? Maybe they're just holding it while they do wall breaker. Yep. And I wanted to go do the treasure pile there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Rocket Man. Okay. One that's probably going to come in and do the lever as well here. Here we go. Look at that. Got him. I'm so smart. Ooh, glad I hit that. I don't want them having any idea that I'm here. I do kind of want to run around and check that treasure pile though. A little bit tempted. Tempted to be a greedy boy. Alright, hopefully not trigger any bots while we do this. Lovely jubbly. God, that treasure pile is tempting, but I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna be a good boy. Oh, look, that Mandelbrick's like, is he gonna go and decode it? Or is he following me? We're done without that guy firing. And this guy. They've like pulled lever, but also gonna I mean, they won't have time to decode and lever, so I guess they're not taking the lever. Doesn't killing the guards make loud noises? When they do their like scream, that is really loud, which is a problem, yeah.
Attention, operator. You must stop them from decoding the brick.
Yeah, bit of an ish.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Like the data knife, you can hear from, I don't know, like 20, 30 meters, something like that, I think. Like default distance. Oh, we got another gold key, haven't we? Yeah, if they scream, it's pretty much the same distance as like sprinting or you know, jumping, dropping, those kind of noises. I heard footsteps come out behind. It was making me a little bit paranoid. I think we just reset here. I'm sure it was a bot, but there's like a 90% chance that other treasure pile would have been done. So let me take the money, take the dub.
The elevator at Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
Greetings from Panama. Hey, Akuma. How you doing today? Here having a coffee. Sounds lovely. Gonna play some Delta Force Mobile. Good shit, mate. Hope you have a lovely day. Hope you have a bloody lovely time.
The extra basket. Close back.
Positive start to the session. 1.2 milli. Nice little red. Good stuff.
Have 100 watts of artificial lighting. Take a look around. Top of
Right. So this red, we will upgrade the collection room. Submit another one of those. There we go. Only one more required to get that max upgraded. That's the only red we had, wasn't it? And everything else can go back in, and we'll do another run with this set. We'll just run with this this loadout until we lose it. It's, you know, it's a 200k gear set, making us some good money there. I feel like we might as well complete that line of crowns just so it looks neat. Oh yeah, should we put a suppressor on this? It's kind of bugging me. It's got it has a stock, an optic, and a mag on it. We're gonna treat ourselves. We're gonna invest an extra 13k in this kit. Woo-wee! Don't go too crazy. We got a painkiller, whatever, that'll do, right? Hey Tel, how you doing? And then someone tried to break into your house as well. Oh my god, your estate, mate. That is wild. Oh, good to see you, buddy. Well, hopefully that's it all over with. So sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. You got an underground passage keycard from Subdorm yesterday. How is the underground room? I've never opened it. It's not so much a room. It's like it's a route. It allows you to go an underground route into admin, basically. But, I mean, there is a little bit of loot there as well. It's useful to have. Hey, Gas. Nice. Thanks so much. Piece to camera is a nice touch. Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you. Yeah, I thought a bit more effort invested. A nice, like, you know, intro and face cam and stuff felt like a good addition to the video. Yeah, it was fun to make. I was doing another one on like some of the missions we were doing, like seasonal missions, but I wasn't really feeling it. I think I'm kind of binning that one. It's hard to get across, like, I don't know, when you have like a lot of the stuff you experience on stream, like when I completed those 3x3 missions, I feel like a lot of the interest and excitement is that you kind of need to take in so much context over quite a long amount of time. And then it's kind of hard to really convey that sense of like that journey over a normal length video, you know, because you kind of need to know that I'd died a bunch of times and lost my gear a bunch of times, but then do you want to watch a guy just die a bunch of times in a video and then win a fight at the end of it? I don't know, so maybe I just need to work on my storytelling and editing skills there, but yeah, certainly the one today I was really happy with, so good shit. Not that one, the other one, kind of outside cement. Don't know about another underground one. An underground passage key card. Oh, do you mean the like ones for the secret protocol crates? Will executions trigger the guard scream as well? You know what? I'm not sure. I've not tested that. Another key, maybe? Man, we found 3 gold keys in these first 2 games. It's kind of wild. You need to take the ladder down and break the planks. Yeah, so that's not like a normal keycard room. You can only get that keycard when you're trying to do some of the secret protocol event, secret protocol crate, little like secret kind of things. So those, if that keycard was in Substation Dorm, then someone's put it there. It's not one you could just like acquire like that. If you look at my, if you ever watch my like Zero Dam, team spawned in there. My Zero Dam like all secrets video. That like explains how all that stuff works. Yeah, you mean this bit underground here, right? Like down there, and it comes up there. Oh, little gold key. Not going to complain about that. We also learned yesterday it's worth taking the purple keys and trading them in as well. Because we actually got some pretty nice items from purple keys yesterday. Pretty sure the, I think the local speciality jewelry got from a purple or we got the red pocket watch we got something. Or maybe it's, I mean, maybe it's just 100k lot. Maybe I'm oversaying it. But we definitely got, I think we got one of the 100k Lara figures. There we go. Got to search them all. 2 games, 2 reds. Love that. Oh, it's still in there. Yeah, maybe it's one of the gold 100k Lara figurines with the purple key, but obviously that's still, you know, a nice 100k. Yeah, this is like the first room you have to open for that like puzzle thing. Yeah, check out my Zero Dam All Secrets video. That explains how all the different, where you find the different secret protocol crates on Zero Dam. And yeah, one of those is like the keycard chain mission, and that's that one basically. Another key. Then, oh my god, another gold key. 2 games, 4 gold keys. Jeez. I mean, we might as well go along the bottom and try and trade it into the statue straight away, I guess. And do some more bird's nests along the back of the map, potentially. Yeah, Zero Dam normal. Hey, bud, welcome to the stream. Habong. Yeah, we're just kind of running around on Zero Dam normal with a 200k loadout, basically. Just hoovering up loot. Mostly trying to do the treasure piles, but, you know, grabbing whatever we can along the way. Hey, Rogue. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. That video is so good. I got the armors and bag. Nice. Love that. Yeah, I mean, it's one of my most successful Deltos videos ever, really. And I've also... There were like 2 or 3 previous versions of it because they updated the map and they added new secret protocol crates. So it's on its like 2nd or 3rd iteration. The old ones I set to unlisted so as not to confuse people. And some of the unlisted ones had like hundreds of thousands of views. So in combination, the Zero Dam All Secrets videos have done a whole bunch of views. Which is always very satisfying to see people enjoying them. Oh yeah, we're going to pick up this fuel. Explosive, whatever it is. And then we're going to trade in the key. Hey, Ads, how you doing? I'm excellent. Thank you very much. I'm going to scan, but I think we'll hold on to it for now. Kind of want to buy this key card back. I feel like it's nice to have. We're often in this area with these, you know, treasure stuff going on. Harbung, where are you from, buddy? I guess going to normal and hard game modes has its downs too, like losing all your cash. Oh yeah, it depends. I mean, like I said, for this, you know, I've gone in with this gear set cost me 200k. I've already got way more than that in my safe box, you know. Last game we made 1.2 million off the same gear set. But, you know, a lot of that, you know, some of that is, half of that is luck. And the other half is, you know, map knowledge and using your instincts to judge where players are and where best to move to. And sometimes that works out, sometimes it doesn't. Hey Lanky, how you doing? That weird shimmy sprint movement where there is no noise, how is that done and can I do it on console? I haven't really practiced it, to be honest. Yeah, you see everyone doing it. They're like, I don't know, is it like tapping sprint or something? I've never really bothered doing it because I don't know. I mean, it looks sensible, but it also looks fucking a bit cringe, doesn't it? Everyone's like, tappy, tappy, tappy. Tap, tap, tap. Streamer loot luck. Yeah, exactly. Couple of birds nests we can do down here. Yeah, I can't wait for, I mean, next season we get season 10, we're getting a new operations map, so that's gonna be very fun to make videos for. I'm very excited about that. Normal 0 dam, I used up all my recruit tickets in solo runs. India. Ah, okay, nice. Welcome. Love that. Right. Well, let's just scan our way through here, see if we can do a bit more treasure, and then we'll try and get out because we got some money. Can be done on console, but you have to be on mouse and key, and it's very difficult because of input lag. Interesting. Thank you, Legs.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Hey, Stonk. How you doing, mate? I'm excellent. Thank you very much for asking. Come on. We haven't had a... God, we haven't had a key card from this room for absolutely ages. Wow. Untouched by human hand. Oh. Another red. A gold card. It's a nice little animation. The red inspects on this game are just great. Oh my god. Someone looted that and didn't do the safe. And they did the rooms down here. You gotta laugh. Hey Tang, how you doing? Got my streamer lobbies, yeah, exactly. I have to ask them to turn them on when I go live. I mean, we were pretty unlucky yesterday. They clearly hadn't turned them on for me. We hit so many treasure piles until we finally found another red yesterday. We've got a smooth bore. Loot luck seems to be abundant. You got 900k from 0 dam easy. That's a decent haul of money. Am I standing while playing? I am, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm on a standing desk and I'm actually standing on a treadmill as well. Another key. Or walking pad, really. Which I'm usually walking on in between. Oh, in between games. That was shooting up where I was heading, basically. We just go reset. Were they going up or were they going down? Don't see any movement
Your
coming
light
down.
and dark paths are unveiled.
I'm off. Don't rocket me. We left the treasure pile there, but I think we'll play it more sensibly. Get the money out. In case that team were coming down or whoever it was. I hope Demolin stays at Space City. I don't want her near zero dam. She's pretty nasty. She's kind of containable on space. We're in that central area. But, yeah, that'd be a nuisance. He's back to find more reds. We're 2 games in, 3 reds. Just saying. The title's not a lie. Been a while since I saw a red in a treasure pile. Yeah, I mean, we did a whole... I did, what, probably like 2 hours of the stream yesterday at the end was just farming treasure piles with this loadout. And we had 1 red. We did have quite a few keys. But, yeah, we only got 1 red, a smoothbore. Right, let's put these into collection room. These 2 new reds. We had a quantum. There you go, 1 more of those. Bam, and 300k, and that's max upgraded. There we go, quantums. We can now sell the quantums, which is nice. What's the other thing we had? The card, wasn't it? Submit one of them. There we go. Nice. So a bit of money spent on collection room, but we should still be turning a profit with all the other bits sold. Bringing this absolutely terrible helmet. I'm sure that's fine. Well, see if we can have another one. 2 decent raids there off a nothing kit. We're actually, look, we're on 4 in a row, including the 2 at the end yesterday. That's a good bit of change off of a hilariously budget loadout. Let's just put some of this stuff to sell. I'm going to fill up very quick here. I sold my whole stash last night just to add a new challenge. Nice. Just spend loads of money on kits and then lose them. That's a good way to self-wipe. I'd recommend. What's up, Agent Q? How you doing? Was just watching your video, Navpre. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much for watching. Hey, Tolo. I hope the new map will have exfils without any lever pulling. Yeah. Hopefully there's a mix. I think they said it's going to have like easy and normal. I think they said that. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm very interested about it. Yeah, we heard rumors of Demolin being playable like say next season. I don't know if that's true or not. I can't remember where that information came from in the first place. But we'll just have to wait and see, I think. Just going to clear out this quickly because we won't have any time when we queue because the queues are so quick. For 0 dam normally. max upgrade, full upgrade the card. No, I'm trying to be a little bit money conscious because I'm, you know, everything's going in the collection room. My money's a little low, so I will max upgrade it once I, you know, find another card. Or if I get loads of money spare, I guess. But I'm kind of just, rather than buying the stuff to upgrade the collection room, I'm just, when I find reds that I can put in it to upgrade, I'm just putting them in. And then, you know, if we get to a point where we've got loads of spare money, then, you know, I can spend some money buying the rarer items that we're less likely to find and upgrade the slots. But I'm kind of working well. So if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I bought a load of vests and helmets at the start because they were really cheap in the auction house. They're still quite cheap, to be fair. Oh, look, it's gone up now. Like these were selling for like 140, 150 new at the start of the stream. They're already back up to nearly 200k now. So yeah, I bought a bunch of them because they were dirt cheap. Same for helmets. So we kind of got those to use at some point today, and I bought a few guns as well. So that's why my stash is a little on the full side because I've got a bit of stuff that I invested in, a bit of stock. How do I have a bound purple motor? It was a reward from one of the seasonal missions. I need to craft it into whatever it is you craft it into. It's kind of a bit pointless, right? What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Good morning.
I hope you're prepared.
So I wanted to ask that if we put our reds in the collection room, does our stash space free up? Yes. Just remember, yep. The first one you put in your collection room of an item, you can take back out, but it has to be unbound. But if you put them in to upgrade the slots, like I'm doing there, you can't get those ones back. So they're lost. But it will free up stash space. Different streak today, yeah. Red streak, winning streak. You can see a queue.
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Imagine if he came here to tell you he didn't enjoy the video. They need less prison-like maps. I've never really played it very much, to be honest, because I do so much solo. Very rarely play hard. How you doing, Welly? Where to use the keys? Which keys do you need? Will another map dilute queues further? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's tough for console. Console, they need to make changes, particularly to console, to help matchmaking. Just start bringing in bots for normal or something on console because the queues are horrendous. I submitted the last card. Was it? I thought I still needed another card to submit on that, right? We'll check later. Oh, the treasure pile keys? We're going to get another one here, I think. There's an event. You have to get one of each, and then there's an event on the event page, like on the Lara page, I think, where you have to trade in 6 different unique keys. There's 3 purple, 3 gold. And then you get a red key. And then you drop that red key in front of one of the big stone statue faces, and it'll drop you the red Lara Croft figurine. It's I've got a video on YouTube that explains it. It's just a few videos ago, so have a little look at that if you're confused at all. There's 6 keys in total, 3 purple and 3 gold. If you have any duplicate keys that you don't need, so you've got 2 of the same, there's any spare keys, you can also drop those in front of the big stone faces, and it will just drop you some loot, which can be gold items. It can sometimes be small red items. Just worth doing. People down at Vizzy. But yeah, I got a video on YouTube, talks about it. If you need any more info, I want to see it in practice. And you'll also see me doing some of it during the stream today. I want to go down there, really. Kind of need them to leave. I think an admin. Take the opportunity to have a quick drink. Yes, there's a treasure pile we want to go and check down at Vizzy. We don't have any range here with this Uzi, so don't really want to see him as I, move down here. Maybe they left and that's them getting shot a sub. That's what I'm going for. Rocketeer is up now.
Time to balance the playing field.
Got to suppress an out, but it doesn't really help when they're firing off the guns like that. Yeah, they did that. Okay. Means they've probably done the other one on the way down towards sub, if that was them running off the sub. Seems likely. Yeah, they've been fairly thorough here. We'll just go check the keycard rooms though. And the Rocketeer. Oh my god, they smashed all the glass. Rocketeer firing into it, I guess. I don't know if we ain't even heard any explosions, but sure. People said to keep an eye out for the trophy spawning up here, apparently. Nope, we've used that up. Okay. I do have the one downstairs, because that's one we bought yesterday. So they missed that. Did they do this? Nope. Well, they weren't that thorough. Normal mode is so hard, like you die instantly. It is tough. It is very punishing. Sure. Kind of annoying to have lost 1 HP there. Well, they've been pretty thorough, but they've barely looted anything here. Yeah, take that. Take a little bit of everything today. All adds up. We get enough of it. A crocky egg. Cool. Alright, that'll do. Oh yeah, we got these 2 purple keys, so we'll go trade those in at the statue underneath. What, they've looted this so randomly. What have they been doing?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I found a quantum storage just sitting on that reception desk the other day. Didn't know it was a spawn. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do kind of check those spots because I've heard people say, they've had decent stuff spawn there before. Yeah, so I try and keep an eye on it.
You can extract from there now.
Right. Okay, let's get out of Vizzy. Boink. Haven't really got much cash yet, but you know, we're working on it. Already had 3 reds in 2 games. Not going to complain. Oh yeah, we've got to go around to the stone face thing, haven't we? Forgot about that. I'm level 18. Will I have the season challenges unlocked? I want the safe box. I can't. What level do the seasonal missions open? I can't quite remember, to be honest. Probably a little higher than that, right? Like 30 or something, maybe? I feel like it would be nice for them to change it with the seasonal missions so you can do like phase 1 can be completed in easy difficulty and then like phase 2 and the rest are like, you know, normal hard mode up. That could be kind of nice to let people get through some of it on easy. So this is what you do with the keys. You can drop them in front of the statue if you've, or you trade them in and get the red key and then exchange, drop the red key and you get the Lara figure. I mean, we got a bunch of crap there, but... Okay, right, let's check this treasure pile just in case and then we'll skim over the other side of the map and see how we get on. Trying to avoid that fight a little bit. Great to have so many people hanging out early today. We got like basically 100 people chilling. Half an hour in, an hour in. God, time flies, doesn't it? Don't forget to drop a like if you're watching on YouTube. It does help me out. Totally free way to support the channel. Show me you're enjoying it. Oh, they took the note. This might
Time
be a
to
plan.
balance the playing field.
Nope. Yeah, the seasonal missions have to be done in normal difficulty currently. But I think it'd be nice to see some of the early ones opened up to be available in easy, perhaps. Particularly when we've the only solo mode available is in easy as well. Oh yeah, we've kind of got some space now because of the key exchange program. Do we still have sub tech? Oh yeah, it's like a it's two Jura on it.
The elevator is 0. Negative. Find another way out.
Yeah, I mean, you need to step up to normal at some point. Well, you don't have to, I guess, but it certainly helps. Hope you learn the game a bit, but yeah, level 18 is early days. I wouldn't worry too much about normals and seasonals at the moment. Can't believe they left that and we got a red out of it last game. That's great. Oh my god, I swear they just turned the keycard spawn off. Has anyone had a keycard out of this room in like the last week? I swear they've like disabled it because I made a video about it. Don't want to get ahead of my station here, but you know, that's what I'm saying. I think we go along the bottom and we'll do a little bird's nest run, and then check the treasure piles at the other end. I still haven't found the red ball. Hey, Warcry, how you doing? Yeah, me either, man. I ran so many of them yesterday. I don't know how many treasure piles I've searched in total, but it's a lot. I found the bullet fist thing. I've found like 3 or 4 of now. Golden football I've had a couple of times. I think I've had like 11 or 12 reds in total now from treasure piles because I've been keeping all the red notes. But yeah, the red football is eluding me. Sure. Give me all that crap. We'll sell it. It's fine. Shouldn't really zone out and start reading chat when I'm running through a minefield, but I'm sure to be fine.
Light and dark. Paths are unveiled.
What could possibly go wrong? It's been searched anyway. We check the ones down here. You can always spend $5 and get the battle pass. That'll give you a bigger safe box. Yeah, the battle pass is pretty cheap if you are, do have any spare money to spend on the game. It's a very good value thing to spend for what, $5-10 for a season, which is like 2 months or more usually. And that will give you a 3x2 safe box, which is for the whole season, which is a pretty big increase. It's been longer, and 2 weeks not had a key for that room. Yeah, I haven't had one in ages. I'll have to like trial run it in private lobbies maybe, but I've been opening it a lot recently and not had a key from it. Right, well hopefully we get lucky and there's a treasure pile or two we can still do up here. These ones are often gone, but the one at the back is more often available. Oh, that was a very smooth entrance to the water. Enjoyed that. Easy is just me running around with a knife and get all the safes. I see a lot of people hurting themselves because they have gear fear and make poor decisions. Yeah, it's hard to like learn not to have gear fear, really. And, like, even people we were talking yesterday, even people who've got like hundreds of millions are still like, I've got gear fear. I'm like, how? How? Nothing good there. Nice to know it's not dug up, though. That means this one's probably not dug. We don't have any keys, do we? No. It's probably been done if there's a dead bot right here. But, man, who does this one but not the other one? Crazy. Should be a bonus for doing that. Right, let's check these birds' nests, check the last treasure pile, and then we'll get out and reset. We're only at like 500k, but it is what it is. I mean, you're still never going to lose money on the substation tech keycard room because it costs, what, like 40k, basically. So, but yeah, bit annoying that it's not been dropping cards for us. My hotspot for cards lately is the small back office ground floor through the library. Yeah, it's a good spot for it. That's always worth checking. The desk in... I feel like the desk in the underground bank vault is always a good one. CEO desk. CEO room on space is great because the main desk in the main room is a keycard spawn, and the desk in the little bank vault bit at the side with the safety deposit boxes. That is also... oh my god, someone's actually done that one. That's also a keycard spawn as well. Like, we found a keycard on both of those the other day. Mother lickers. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Check the med box on the way. Beep, 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 beep. Keycards can spawn on the sofas in there too, in CEO. Oh, really? I haven't seen them spawn there before. I've seen nice things spawn on the sofas. I mean, I always check them. Keycards lead to more keycards. Yeah. Not substation dorm at the moment, though. That seems to have gone barren for the time being. We just had an unlucky streak. I did, when I was making that video... and I tested it extensively on private lobbies. I can't remember how many runs I did. I think I did 50 runs on easy and 50 on hard, which took fucking ages, by the way. And I'm pretty sure there was a run on either normal or easy where I did like nearly 20 in a row without finding a key card in there. But then most of the other times it was like 1 in 5. So you can just get unlucky, you know. What's up, Don? Generally looting admin and containers to the best player in Zero Dam easy before scooting. Yeah, it just depends on your spawn, depends on, you know, where the other players are. I guess on Zero Dam easy, you know, you're more likely to have bot operator teams, so you don't have to worry as much. But we're on normals at the moment. What's up, Event? How you doing? Do you have uncut runs on a second channel or something? I might look into them for learning all these little bits. I mean, uncut runs is just the stream VOD, right? I mean, the stream VODs are up on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube homepage, you can look at all the old streams and just watch through stuff there. I do have some older gameplay videos on the channel as well. But, you know, hanging out in the streams is always a good way to learn things. You know, you see how players move around the map, see what they do, how they react, what they take with them. Right. Well, the streak continues. Making money off this terrible budget kit. Managed to avoid being attacked in any way, shape, or form so far. I mean, by players. We've been blown up by a Rocketeer a little bit. Take that one on the chin. With my 16 Dura helmet. I'm not sure that's really even worth wearing, but I mean, it gives us a hearing buff.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Excel of some of this
I got
tat.
kicked out of my secret cooking club. My own fault. I spilled the beans.
Thanks, Krim. How you doing today, mate? Beans. That's a good one. Let's get these up quickly. Yeah, what does the motor craft into? I forget. The night vision helmet. I mean, I might as well just make one. But then I can't even sell that. Oh, I'm making something else a bag at the moment. So I'd have to spend money to make that. I'd have to spend 164k to make that, and then I couldn't even sell it because it's a red helmet. I mean, I guess we can just bring it in and turn off the night vision, I suppose. I suppose we might as well craft that at some point. You can't sell that for because it's bound. It's only, I could sell it for 200k. Yeah. And then I've got these lenses as well. Again, they're for crafting another night vision helmet that I don't really use. But I suppose we might as well just craft them both at some point, and then we can just, you can use them and turn the night vision off, can't you? Probably makes sense. It's good on the new operator. Noted. Right. We'll keep doing what we're doing, because we don't seem to be dying. No reds that game. Very disappointing. Ruined our streak.
What?
1,000 steps done. No, night vision isn't even a mode. Why you don't playing Lyali? It has more fun. I do play Lyali quite a lot. I'm just not playing at the moment.
Hey, Moro, give me a hand. This is killing. What's going on? Look up there!
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for reward.
Cheers everyone who's dropped a like on the stream already on YouTube. We're pushing up towards 50 already. It's amazing to see. Just over an hour into the stream, so thank you very much. You're an absolute bunch of legends. You're smashing it today. Right, let's get another red. Right. Let's go dig up some treasure. Event, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, mate. That's lovely to hear. Thank you for stopping by. Night mode was a lot of fun when they had it a few seasons ago. I never really played it much. I tried it like once or twice, and the matchmaking was really slow, and then I kind of gave up.
Come on, let's fight!
Thank you for not firing your gun. Keep that streak alive. I love your Uzi build. So simple and budget friendly. I mean, it's pretty much for shooting bots only, or if someone's charging up and they don't realize you're there and you're kind of hiding in a corner and, you know, shoot them at point blank. But yeah, it does the job for what it's, you know, what it's there for. Hopefully that's team fighting at barracks. Might have a nice clear run down here. Does sound like it, unless they're just being very noisy shooting bots. Should I sell all my purples? Check if you need them for black site upgrades. I'm sure. I feel like that should be worth more. It's relatively rare. Yeah, if you have a look at your black site upgrades you might want to do. If you need them for that, then keep them. But mostly you can just sell them, really. That sounded a bit closer, like cement or edge of cement, maybe. Let's go do this one first. This is the more risky one. Don't see Rocketeer up, so I guess the team spawned in there and then... I'm not sure if they really had a proper fight there, but... Might be them that I can hear at the moment. Nah, sounds kind of botty. I was trying to be quiet about that, but there wasn't really any way of dropping down there quietly. God, that was a right old jump down from the blue bag. Jeez! Surprised he even let me look in it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A few bits of, you know, mediocre purple loot, I guess. Okay. Well, we've done all the ones on this side pretty much. There is one over near admin on this side, but it's a bit higher risk. I think we just stick with what we're doing. Go back across here. Check the bird's nests. See if we continue to not bump into players. Thanks. Bring that. We shift that incubator out of there soon. Put in a few different items. Let's grab this, then we'll dip back and get the bird's nest. Managed to pull one red out of a bird's nest already today. We've got a lovely little quantum storage. Yeah. Leave that. Thank you very much. Hey, birdies. We didn't do the burst list up in the middle here, did we? So let's see if we can get away with doing that one quickly, and then maybe come back around here. Or maybe go back through the minefield. Do those two. Go in through mini sub. Wow, this is full up. Oh, great stuff. I was going to do a swear word. There we go. Another red. 4th of the day. We're flying, boys. Flying like Peter Pan. I killed your friend. That is a nice pool, man. You got like when it's got that many things in it, like there's got to be something nice in there, right? Good lobbies today. Which game number is this? Is this game? This is game 4, right? Because we had 3 reds over the first 2 matches. And then the 3rd match we didn't get any reds. And then this is game 4 and we got another red, right? So we're averaging 1 red per game. Oh, that's fine. I thought you could climb over this bit. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm panicking. I mean, it does go to show you just find reds in any container. You just got to keep searching. Search everything. You'll find shit.
Let's solve this
Pretty much
puzzle.
what it comes down to. Can anyone remember what containers we got reds out of today? Like, I mean, one was out of this safe, wasn't it? One was out of that field supply thing. The quantum storage was out of a bird's nest. And then we found something else, didn't we? I can't remember what that was out of. Anyone remember what the other red was? It was something else small, wasn't it? Yeah, the card, the quantum storage, the graphics card. Right, let's go up this way. Check the treasure piles. That's not been swiped in there. I'm kind of tempted to go swipe. It's a little more risky. I'm coming through car park, perhaps. Do you have to buy the key cards only once? No, they have durability on them, so they'll gradually get used up. Oh, can't go through that. We got stuck. Car park shot is a little disconcerting. They may come up here, but hopefully they're just going to go and extract. I don't know, this vest isn't... What was that key card? West Town, Brakesh? Like, my vest hasn't even been touched yet. Oh, it's only a 200k, man. It's a long search for a 200k. Kind of harsh. Still, I mean, it's kind of the same as finding a quantum storage, really, isn't it? Essentially. Practically a red. Keep moving along quietly here. What else we can hoover up? I play on PS5 and one of the gunsmith loadouts is created by you. They rock, by the way. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got a few loadouts in the gunsmith. It's very cool. It's so cool just to see, like, to see your name in a video game that you love playing, or like the name of your channel that you created, your brand or whatever. It's very, very cool. And, you know, even to have, like, they often have, like, my stream, like, recommended in the, like, there's a little recommended thing down the bottom of the page on PC. You don't see it on console, I don't think. But, you know, they'll feature my stream on there. It's very cool. Alright, let's swipe. I'm not one for having a nose through the window first. I just, you know.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
I just like to swipe. No blade server. Underground passage keycard? Yeah, we'll take that. Where's that gone? What's that worth? 200 again? Yeah, nice. Oh, hello. That's out towards over the hill. Oh, hello, another red. We got another red, boys. It's a double red kind of game. What time is it? What's that? 4 games, 5 reds, 2 key cards. We'll take it. Can I get more uploaded? Oh, the my gun codes? I don't know, they just kind of sometimes put them in there. They sometimes put them in there when we've had guns featured in Expert Weekly. Like the Delta Force partners or friends of the developers or whatever. Man, that is crazy. 2 key cards and 2 reds in this game. I mean, they're a bit unlucky that both purple key cards are quite cheap ones, but I mean, lucky to get 2 key cards, I guess. Sure, we heard some shots there as we were in here. And a shot there a little earlier, so we'll just keep an eye on that. But hopefully it's just someone head to extract this stage of the game. I love your P90 build. Ah, that's great to hear. Nice. Yeah, P90 is a really nice, like, budget gun. How long does the season last in Delta Force? It can vary. The current one is about 2 months. Sometimes they're up to 3 months. Or sort of 2.5, I think. We getting juiced up, boys. Juicy boys. I'm pretty full. Go trade in this key. Let's check the last 2 treasure piles, I guess. Where's my key? There it is. Some crap. And that's been done because I can't hear it. Maybe go have a look up the top, see if that one's been done. A little bit risky when we could just go extract, but whatever. Most of our value is in our safe box anyway. Almost all of it, in fact. We always want to dig up more treasure. Oh, wow. Oh, a map case. I don't think I've seen that before. Relatively new gold, I guess. That's cool. Very nice. It's kind of nuts. We are only slightly overweight to do the low weight extract up here, even though we've like got full inventory, just because of the stuff we're wearing, the gun we're running. Like, I probably only have to drop a couple of bits to actually extract here if we wanted to. But I think we'll be fine. I'm going to save my scan for when we go back down. Keep your aramid fiber, that's fine. Man, we have done almost every treasure pile on the map. The only two we haven't done are the ones right by admin. Didn't find any reds, but we got a key. A key or two, perhaps. Not going to complain. Right. See if we can get the last treasure pile done here and then get out. This has been a very handy money-making streak we've been on here. Oh, hello, sir. Got him. Sorry, buddy. Impersonal. There's a shot there. Just trying to get my stand back here.
Let's solve this puzzle.
The animation to search things cracks me up in this game. All the other animations are great. Search is like a little karate chop. I never even thought about it. Not got very much space, have we? There still could be reds on the map.
Cautious. The elevator in
Well, they did
zero
this
dam is
one.
activated. You can
All right.
extract from there now.
That'll do. 1.65. Very nice. It's very, very nice. Cool. Let's have a little review of that. Hey Chris, how you doing, mate? I am excellent, thank you very much. I'm doing great. Claim a little bit of cash. So today we are 4 in a row. I mean, 6 in a row with the 2 at the end of yesterday's stream. So 6 off. We've had 6 raids in a row on Zero Damn Normals. Solo off of a kit that cost us 200,000. It's kind of wild. I mean, today we've done 1.2, 2.2, 3.2, 3.8, 4.3 mil over those 4 games. Off a 200k set. We haven't even had to top up ammo or repairs because we're not bringing any. Well, no repairs, and we fired about 4 bullets. I mean, and then we had another 2.5 mil on top of that. So what I can't remember what we counted to. It was about 6-7 mil off of that 200k kit. Obviously, we had a little bit of luck with not bumping into people, but that map case is quite cool, isn't it? I've not ever seen that before. I don't think it's used for anything, right? No. So it's kind of just something to sell, really. Still nice. Right, so we got a couple of key cards. I think we'll just sell these key cards. Underground passage key card is maybe worth just hanging on to because it's one we do use. It's kind of handy to have a spare. Clear all this stuff out. And then we'll go and see about the reds if we need those to upgrade our storage room. We're acquiring quite a lot of painkillers here. Our ammo is actually going up. We've been bringing out more ammo than we've been using. I'm not sure we've hardly had to heal as well, have we? Right, let's go and check our collection room here and see what we got. Graphics card and... Oh, actually, the watch we're not going to submit. That watch is really handy, actually, because look, I'm trying to get as many as I can of the Side Pocket Watch, the Luxury Mechanical Watch, and the Caviar, because they're quite often they come up in some of the easier seasonal missions for collectors, assuming they don't change, which tend to be shiny little things, and there's a couple of other ones that basically usually have submit 2 caviar or 2 watches and then like 6 gold coins and 6 cups or something. So that's kind of why I tend to hoard those, because I can just do those easy missions and ignore all these other much more expensive ones. We didn't get any that time, but and that's what this page of stuff is here as well. These are all items that come up in those missions. So that's why I'm just kind of saving these, so I have a full page of these so we can just do collectors missions very easily when the new season rolls around. Yeah, the graphics card. I can't remember where we got to in our collection room. Hey, Senpai, have I watched The Boys final episode? We stopped watching The Boys ages ago. We did like a couple of seasons. Maybe started season 3. I can't quite remember. And then we were like, we got kind of done with it. I feel like you get a lot of series like that where they have a really good concept and the first season is great. And you're like, oh, this is a very cool concept. And then they're just trying to, then it's just like any other series, but with that concept. And it kind of, the excitement wears off a little bit. Right, the graphics card has been submitted. The collection room value is now up to 92.9 million. It's creeping up. Someone reckoned the card was fully upgraded. I don't think it was. Yeah, it still needs 2 more. We could buy them, but we're generally not doing that. I'm kind of saving, just waiting till I find them mostly. And then putting them in. Man, I bought all this purple gear at the start of the stream when it was on sale to use. We haven't even had to use any of it yet. I haven't lost anything. I do remember that bit, Criminy, yeah. I mean, it's like all of these things, isn't it? I mean, Breaking Bad did well with it. They did have to flesh it out a bit. But, like, you know, Prison Break, right? After, like, you know, spoiler alert, but they're out of the prison by season 2. And then you're like, this is still Prison Break. They're not even in prison anymore. And the whole kind of shtick of it was like, oh, he's, like, so super clever and he's got all these cool tattoos. And then after that, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I really care about any of the rest of it. You know, there's always shows like that, right? But, yeah, I enjoyed The Boys for a bit. I don't really tend to watch a lot of like big long shows like that these days. I think I watched a lot more of them when I was younger. I don't know if they were necessarily better. I think I just spend a bit more of my time doing that than I do these days. You know, back when Lost came out and Heroes was good for a bit. But again, I don't think that kind of got a bit shit after a while. I guess we just sell this map case. You know, Dexter, I think I watched a couple of seasons of and then got bored of. Alright, let's go again. See you later. Habung. Yeah, good to chat, mate. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Every choice matters.
Moron, give me a hand.
Hey, moron.
This is killing. What's going on?
Right, what are we on? Five reds over 4 games. It's been a good run. Surely we can't get another red and another extract.
Keep them in mind.
They said it couldn't be done. I mean, we've been very lucky at the spawns. We've sprinted off to treasure piles immediately every game and just got lucky that we haven't run into a team. Any of those games we could have run straight into a team and died. Could happen right now, but not before I dig up this treasure pile. That's a beard guy's guarantee.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loop, and tap is go.
just bots. Okay. Just gonna hide here for a minute so they don't fire their gun at me. 5 reds and 4 raids. You stole my luck from yesterday then? Yeah, it's been wild. We found a graphics card, quantum storage. Who's that at? Wasn't me, was it? Oh, hello, you're a player. I'm just fucking full cheesing it from this guy. Gold-plated card. The sides pocket watch and something else that I forgot about. Oh, shit, I think I'm following a player down here. No, it was a bot, okay. Sopranos I enjoyed for a bit. Okay, I'm digging out, mate. You can watch me if you want. It's gonna be over there. This is where we might get killed. I'm gonna just keep moving. Not much else to be done with raptors. Might be a quick reset. Just hit the some treasure piles and go dip out. Not gonna bother with too many birds' nests, but we'll grab a couple of close ones. I've watched like a lot of random US Office, but I've never really kind of watched it like through. I feel like I need to sometimes because I've enjoyed the ones I've seen. Oh, they fight each other nice. Sopranos I watched. I went to like I watched the first couple of seasons like back when it was originally on, and then I stopped watching it. And I went back and tried to watch it like last year maybe, and I was kind of slowly working my way through. But I think again I kind of got to maybe like season 3-ish maybe. And then it just got like, it just wasn't pulling me in. I talked about it a lot before because it's kind of, I don't feel Sopranos has much of like an overarching kind of, it's different to like, you know, something like Breaking Bad where it's like, oh my God, I need to see the next episode, see what's going to happen and see where this is going kind of vibe. Whereas Sopranos is much more, it's just like, I don't know, it's like an episode of Friends or whatever. They're kind of like, they feel more like standalone episodes to me with not a huge amount of like massively like engaging kind of plot over the season. I'm like, oh, they're just, you know, I don't know, the gangsters doing some gangster shit and, you know, Tony's got a dicky heart and has panic attacks or whatever. You know, the individual episodes were enjoyable, but they didn't really make me be like, oh man, I really need to watch the next one, and then I just kind of binned it off after a while.
Time to balance the playing field. Hostile detected. Heavily armored.
Hey, buddy. Let's go another way. Probably down here. Oh my God, this raptor's relentless. You're still miles away, mate. I'm curious what all these people are doing. Still scrapping up there. I feel like that Raptor and the Luna that we got scanned by are probably on different teams, and they were kind of fighting up there, but then... I know the Raptor just keeps scanning me anyway. Where's old Flamey Joe? Seems to have wandered off. Don't know if we go jumping here, I think. They're there, then that's... And I mean, is that the Nox going that way, or these guys going that way? Don't you fire your gun at me. And then running up here. Fuck off! You up here now? You're still over a blue. Okay, you're kind of where I was heading. But this Nox won't leave me alone. And Nox the Raptor. Could go up that way, feels kind of crazy. I think we go this way, we'll scan again. Hey Ahmed, how you doing today? Where you watching from, buddy?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled. Mystery
Kidding
solved.
me? Oh, someone just came behind. Oh my god, I got... This isn't ideal.
Heavily armored enemy detected.
Pakistan, nice. Welcome, mate. We're a bit pinched. If it's the Raptor team, I mean, they're just going to scam me again in a stack. What are they doing down there? I mean, were these guys just running away? I'm ready just to zip and run and hope these guys have gone.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
Double Nox, one in gold, the other isn't. Yeah. That's interesting. Just gonna wait for a sec. Get our scan. And then we'll make a run for it this way. Go out through Major. See if we can hit a couple more treasure piles. We haven't really picked up any loot yet, but it's hard when you're getting chased around by Raptors and Lunas and teams everywhere. It's gone pretty quiet. I've got a big old shadow, haven't I? Look at the size of me. Oh, it's this light here. Look, I'm enormous. Okay. Pretty much ready to scan. I would have liked to hear them all get in a massive fight somewhere,
Time
to be
balance
honest.
the playing field.
Normally I'd go through small sub to be able to check that, but I think it would be a bit more risky this time. So, I mean, not that we've got any loot to lose, but... Guess they would have checked all this. It looked like they'd, you know, they've done everything else, pretty much. And all that. Not swiped, but I think we used up the key card, right? Yeah. We just had a copy of it. It's kind of noisy, but whatever. Would it be nice to have something to take with us? And my vest is still miraculously better. Still not. I think we took a bullet to the helmet in one of the games. Maybe it was the Rocketeer. Otherwise, somehow not been shot yet. I don't want to say long may that continue, but long may that continue. Boo. Okay. See if the other ones have been done. Oh my god, we've really picked up nothing this raid. It almost feels pointless extracting because we've just got like nothing, but you know, it's nice to survive, I suppose, isn't it? Maybe we'll be able to. Maybe they won't have looted Vizzy. We can have a little look in there. Even when people loot it, they seem to be not especially thorough with it. Will the Saeed mode be gone after this season? Yes, it ends end of this season. Give me some lovely treasure. It's been really lovely to see the you know, good viewer numbers on both streams, on Twitch and YouTube, growing nicely over the last couple of weeks, particularly YouTube. Thank you so much if you've chosen to come hang out. I appreciate you spending your time here. If you haven't said hi before, say hello. Well, I guess this has been done because people have been here. God damn it. Okay. God, they've really done everything. Should we just go out here? Oh, fuck it, let's go down to Vizzy. Maybe we'll be able to find something down there. Times like this, I hide until like 6 minutes left. An elevator used. And then check admin for boxes. Or like player boxes that might have been missed or they couldn't carry it all. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, people aren't going to leave millions there, surely. Some stam. Hey, Blitz, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. How you been? You're, we went to work for Crafton, right? Did I remember that right? Or like PUBG NA or something? Other bearded guys are available. Congrats on the recent Ultra. Thank you, mate. Have you been doing...
Let's solve this puzzle.
Been doing a little bit of running, a little bit of keep fitting. I've actually got another Ultra a week on Saturday. Oh, hello, you're there. I couldn't see. I've got a 50k Ultra a week on Saturday. And then I've got another one in about a month, which is a 24-hour race. So yeah, there's some pretty gnarly races going on today, this week, this year. That's what I was looking for. Let's check this keycard room down here. Surely we can find something. People have been so thorough here. But yeah, lovely to see you stopping by, Blitz. I really appreciate that, mate. Something we can open. Yes. They can't take everything, so I grabbed the scraps. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I run often, but not that distance. 30 miles a week is a lot. So yeah, it's a good mileage, man. Good shit. Oh, I'd love to hear that. Get you pretty damn fit. My friend just did a 24-hour race on a track. Oh my god. Yeah, that does sound mental. I mean, mine is a looped event as well. It's kind of like a backyard ultra, but you don't have a, you know, a minimum. You don't have to do like a lap every hour. But it's a 2.5k loop around a lake near where I live. That's pretty flat. Yeah, so it's a bit better than a 400-meter track, at least. But it will still be pretty mind-numbing. But yeah, I want to try and run 100 miles of that, which I've not done before. I've done 50 miles twice. But I want to try and do 100. We'll see how that goes. That is the end of next month. But if I can do like 100k plus, that'd still be the furthest I've ever run. But yeah, it's good fun. Doing a lot of training at the moment. Feeling good. And now standing up and walking on the streams as well. Yeah, it's a good shout, Paddy. It's definitely a good shout. You can even just get in a couple of bits. You know, it's often like when I've played with squads, you end up leaving like a decent vest that's worth a couple of 100k and stuff like that, or they'll leave a gun. We didn't really get anything good out of that raid, but we did survive. And we were pestered by a lot of enemy players and a raptor, so I think even surviving that is quite nice. Tucker, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. My kids are doing a 15k race called the Boilermaker. Includes an after party hosted at a nearby brewery. Oh, I love that. Love that a lot. I saw a beer fridge and his also I think his kids, his sons, were doing like one of these kind of Spartan style races where it's like a 10k but like an assault course and stuff as well. I saw some pics on Instagram, look great. You're working remote, so I got a stand-up desk and walking pad. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm on the same. Yeah, I got one. Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Yummy. Drink and biscuits. Where was I? Oh yeah, the standing desk. Yeah, I got it when we got back from our honeymoon, which was like mid-March. And I got the walking pad as well. And I've literally not done a stream sitting down since then. I've either been, you know, I don't walk during the games usually. I'm like standing during the games and then walking in between them like now. This lovely overlay here. But yeah, I haven't sat down during a stream since mid-March. But it's really handy training because I'm doing all this ultra training. Just any time I spend just getting my body used to just being on its feet, whether I'm moving, walking, standing still, running. You know, it's just useful. It's just conditions my legs to just used to being upright, you know. So it's been great. Especially, like, particularly for the kind of running that I do. What's up, Trickster? How you doing? Is there a streak today? Yeah, we're on a winning streak, actually. Remarkably, given yesterday we had a big losing streak of, was this over 2 days? I mean, over 2 days we had a losing streak of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games, and then we like alternated extracts and fails. And then now we're on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 game win streak. 5 of those today. And found a bunch of reds. All with a 200k crappy kit that we brought in. That's, yeah, gone quite well. Do you listen to anything on your long runs? Do you have a playlist or audiobooks? Yeah, I kind of usually do. I mean, sometimes I'll just shut it off and just, it's nice thinking time. Especially when you're out. Most of my run is trail running, so it's all very lovely countryside and stuff. But I tend to, if I'm chucking music on, I pretty much always, I just chuck on Fleetwood Mac, like the This Is Fleetwood Mac playlist on Spotify, and just let that play for like hours and hours, because it just goes on, like it never fucking ends. I don't like to overthink, and it's just nice, like floaty, chilled music that you kind of zone out to. So I just basically listen to that same playlist every time. Or if I'm listening, sometimes I'll put in like a podcast or like an audiobook or something. I've been working my way through the Lord of the Rings audiobooks recently, read by Andy Serkis. But I feel like there's only so much of that you can take in. Sometimes it makes you focus a bit too much. Whereas music, you can kind of zone out to it. Or I'll be listening to the audiobook, but then start thinking about stuff and then realize I kind of not really been listening to the book. But yeah, the Lord of the Rings audiobooks, quite good for that sort of thing, because each of them is like 22 hours or something. And, when I'm, Sunday I was out running for like 5 hours. So when you're out running for that long, you need something to listen to, really. Unless you're running with someone. It's another Mandy brick. Okay, we haven't had a spawn in cement yet. Can be a bit of a spicy one.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loop, and tactics.
Yeah, I don't know. Fleetwood's just, they just got some good tunes. It's a good start. Gets me through. It's not really, when I'm not listening to that, I'm normally listening to like punk rock and ska punk and all sorts like that, really. But yeah, it works for me for running. Well, that sells for loads at the moment. I was looking at buying one earlier, like, yeah, 250k. There's no safe here, right? No. Well, sounds like they're scrapping up there. Pretty sure. A Havoc file. Sure. Those shots sounded a bit closer. I was doing Harry Potter audiobooks. Yeah. I didn't used to really listen to anything but a lot of the time when I was running, and then I started doing longer and longer runs, and and now I put stuff on most times. Who's my favorite American punk band? My favorite UK punk? Like punk rock band for America? I don't know, Offspring or Rancid probably. Maybe the Interrupters. I mean, that's a hard question. There's a lot. UK, I really like Risky and the Ridicule right now. They're a bit more like niche and smaller. Yeah, they're kind of like been a lot of my go-to. They're nice and a bit shouty. Ska and punk probably not the best. You're trying to pace. So, well, that's the thing. I think the thing with, a lot of music can kind of like make you try and sort of run to the pace or the beat or the rhythm or whatever. And stuff like, punk and ska is not necessarily great for that. And a lot of music isn't. Whereas stuff like I find Fleetwood Mac is all just, you know, when I'm doing long, slow runs, it's just quite like, you know, you're just sort of plodding, floaty, happy, just plodding along kind of music. It does work well for that for me. I'll often, if I'm doing a run and then doing like faster sections in it, like a, you know, a bit of a session, then I'll often, you know, just stop the music when I'm doing that like fast 1K or fast 2K or fast 5K, just to help me like lock in the pace in my head. So you don't get like, sometimes your pace can kind of go off a bit. But... How Come the Wolves was on repeat in my early teens. Yeah, that's just a fantastic album. I see your Fleetwood Mac and Raise You Pink Floyd. That's a big catalogue as well. Yeah, I've never really listened to a huge amount of Pink Floyd. Maybe I'll have to give that a whirl sometime. Yeah, my Spotify Unwrapped or whatever, the end of every year is just like, you've listened to just 8 million hours of Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, we're going to a festival in Holland in a couple of months called Jera on Air, and that's got Offspring are playing at that. A band called Jai the Cat, who are one of our favourite bands and very good friends of ours. We've also got Rise Against playing that. I like Rise Against a lot. I don't think I've ever actually seen Rise Against live, but they're playing. That'd be fun. Papa Roach are also playing that. We didn't go and do the top treasure pile, did we? But I think it's a bit late to run back, so we'll keep doing what we're doing here. Go check this other bird's nest. Been a lot more quiet down here than it was last game. Oh, we could jump onto Space Hard and do some loot running. Now it is available. Might be tempted to mix it up. We put on Zero Down for 2 hours. I was kind of expecting to die very quickly and then we'd do something different, but this kit seems to be untouchable at the moment. Our crappy blue armor and terrible Uzi. Oh, that's a player. How do you guys navigate the mines? What do you mean by mines? Do you mean the underground area? Guess we're going back this way. Might as well go check the other treasure pile. I'm going to go and see Rise Against supporting Jimmy Eat World in Cardiff in August. Oh, mate, that's going to be excellent. Yeah, I listen to Rise Against quite a lot. I mean, most of the bands I've listened to are bands that we have seen or see quite regularly, but and a lot, you know, smaller bands and independent bands and stuff. But yeah, Rise Against, I don't think I've caught them live before. Hey, Just Alex, how you doing? Haven't played since the start of Season 5. Is there no new map or solo mode for Ops? The moment you can play solos on Lyally Grove Easy. That's available 24/7. If you want to try it out. New map since Season 5. When did Prison come out? Wasn't that since Season 5? But yeah, Tide Prison was the last new operations map. There's some new warfare maps. And there's a new operations map coming in Season 10, which will be end of June, start of July, something like that. Welcome, Alex. Like, Ali solo easy is actually really, really fun. I've been playing it quite a bit lately. It works much better as a solo map, I think, than Zero Dam. It's a lot less, like, hack claw spam and ratty, I would say. Oh, a gold key. Oh. Well, maybe we go around the top way, I guess? I don't know if that seems like they might be following me. Your extract is on the other side of the map. Yeah, I did realise that. Thank you. Hey, Naval Legend, your content on YouTube has helped me a lot. Nice. That's great to hear. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a shame I can't like play whatever music I want to on YouTube, really. I could adjust the I can make it so that I can play music on Twitch. Ooh, a slide vest upgrade, but not on YouTube. But you know, I don't know. I don't know if there's much point. Most people watch on YouTube anyway, and I feel like whilst I would enjoy it, I feel like my music taste is a little niche and would probably end up quite annoying people. Hey, look, we're getting upgrades here. That vest worth more than this stuff? Probably not. I mean, this is pretty much what Paddy was saying a minute ago, right? Just hoovering up goodies that other teams have left. There you go. How are we on 1.1 mil? Really worth that much? Oh, we got the M250 is worth 250k, plus that, plus the cable. And a golden key. Alright. Is there another box in here? Maybe out the front. Oh, the mines. Sorry, what you said, how do you navigate the mines? And I'm like... The Mines of Moria. You know, I thought you were talking about... I'm like, it's not fucking Lord of the Rings, mate. Oh, yeah, the mines. Yeah, I mean, just go where I went. If you stay so the front of the sign is facing you, that's generally, like, the gist of it. That will pretty much... Oh, a helmet upgrade as well. That would pretty much keep you alive. The mines are basically situated just behind each of the signs. Mighty boss tones. Yeah, boss tones are a good fun. I got a blade server from one of those yellow top boxes here. Oh, mate, that's a great find. I feel like a normally blade server just find laying around on the floor. Where's that fighting? Over here, I guess. Maybe near Mandel. Fine. Do you want your ammo? I mean, why not? Do I have the key card for up here? No. We've got a spare key card slot though. Trying to remember that. Double check up here, you never know. Oh, that's not... What was that? I think I could see him against... Just saw one of them kind of like there, I think. They're quite... Yeah, they're pretty close. Oh yeah, there's one. Yeah, okay. I think we need to go back round a different way then. Hey, ChatGPT. Welcome, buddy. Len. Probably a better name to say. Right. I guess we'll try and go through cement and underground, maybe. For fuck's sake. Is that far side? Hopefully just go to extract. I would just want to leave the map, please.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Should have saved the scan for in there, but I was a bit nervous of some footsteps I heard. Oh, whatever. Enemy player. We got a guy! The blue Uzi! The bluesy! You got a better bag? No. Oh, the bluesy has achieved greatness. Why is he carrying 2 bags of cement for? Crazy man. I mean, he didn't have anything good on him. I've got better loot than you do. How have you managed that? Well, still, nice. Did we drop anything we want to pick back up? I think so. I mean, that's worth more than that, I guess. Spinning handsaw. Maybe get rid of that. It's a little bit more. Don't really care about the battery. Nice! Yeah. It's kind of a bizarre gear for that guy to have. Not sure. Black site upgrade. I guess so. Can't you just buy them? Or are they a thing you can't buy? How much did Inky Reflections cost me? God, I can't really remember, but it probably would have been free anyway, I imagine. With Delta tickets that the devs would have given me, because they give me a bunch of Delta tickets every now and again. Because they love me so much. But I think those ultimate skins are usually, it works out about $100 worth of Delta tickets, $110, something like that, like US dollar. I played Zero Damn easy. I guess it was my day of bad luck, because for 2 raids I was chased by the whole lobby, extracted once and died. Yeah, well, that's pretty unlucky. We've had a bit better luck today. Oh, satisfying to kill a guy as well. This loadout has not been brought for the purposes of really killing people. I guess I could do that and get space back, wouldn't I? Yeah, what about that? Oh my god, it's got gold ammo in it. Jesus. Fuck. Well, let's... I'll swap it out when we need to pick something up.
You have no way out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the dude just likes cement, you know? Who am I to judge? Right, 7 minutes. Seems to have calmed down a little bit, doesn't it? That's what we like. We can get ourselves out. Like, I'd kind of like to go on space hard and try and loot run, but I feel like we can't. Oh, don't do that. Please be at cement. Yep, they are. Thank God. I feel like we can't really do that until we've I've already got one of them. Till we've lost this kit. It's been serving us so well. Mandel bricks just gone to cement, or it should be alright. Do we have any keys? Wrong button. No. Just a vest, yeah. I would have normally have taken that vest as well, but we've got so much
Time
good
to
stuff.
balance the playing field.
Fucking Rocketeer's set up. Guess he could have respawned, spawned in late. Well, I mean, it'd be rude not to loot here. Oh, what's that? Oh. How long we got? 5 minutes. Bit nervous that a Mandelbrick team might run over here. I want to check small now. I feel like that team we ran away from must have come through small, surely. I'll have a quick look. 'Cause you never know. Oh, it's been checked. I'll let everyone stop swiping this because it stopped dropping keys. But now, we're going to find a key code. Nope. Alright. I think we're good. Not push our luck. I assume that team's extracting on the other side because they brought it that way. Would kind of make sense. Because the other decode... You can't see it now, but it would have been sub, I think, right? So it'd be unusual for them to take it over there to decode and then have to, like, run across the entire map. You never know. Sorry, bro. I'll be able to check another couple of treasure piles on the way out, though. I'm so tired. So desperately tired. Surely they looked in here. Yep. Don't show me a red note. Purple note, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. 52 kg is pretty heavy for these loot runs. Right. We failed.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Quick check here of the last treasure pile. I hear you, Rocketeer. Where are you? I don't know. Over there somewhere. Could still do this Uzi swap thing if we need to. Oh my god, it's not even been looted here. Two minutes, loads of time. Completely untouched. Oh, okay, they did that, but almost nothing else. Sure. We got a minute 40. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oof, Jesus. Sure. Alright, let's go. Let us bounce. If I wasn't doing streaming content creation, what do you think my job would be? I mean, if I changed jobs now, then I guess I'd do something applicable to, you know, the skill set I now have. Relating to my experience in, you know, in content creation and YouTube and stuff. But, I mean, before I did this, I worked in software development as a software tester for nearly 10 years. So, I guess I'd just be still doing that. $1.7 milli. Oh, we had a gold key. I forgot about that. We should have traded that in underneath. Oh well. Take it back in for the next one. I can't believe this streak is still going. Just off of the cheapest, shittest gear set we could have possibly had. And we're on now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 games in a row now with our 200k gear set on 0 damn normal. And we even got a player kill in that one. And they've all been over $1 mil apart from 2 of them. Space City now. I kind of feel like I need to just stick with what we've been doing. Like, this kind of funny seeing the streak. Just sell this guy's gun. Oh, wait. The key is going to come with me. We might as well bring the slightly better stuff we have. Do we have any, like, crappy painkillers to bring? No, they're all just... I mean, sure, we'll just safe box some painkillers, I guess. Stick with 0. Yeah, we got to keep the streak going. Key card. Oh, yeah, we can put something else in. I mean, I could buy one, but we're trying to be sensible with money. Our barrack storage room. There we go. That's one we don't have on us. So. Sure. It's got a server in there, isn't it? Keep the streak alive. And then we'll do something different once we've, you know, once we've ended the streak. Picked the wrong day to go and buy a load of bulk items that were cheap, didn't I? Fill up my stash. And then we've survived like 6 raids in a row and not made any space. All these guns that I bought. Oh, not that. I mean, it's only really... I mean, that game we had to kill a guy, but we weren't actually really under threat from him particularly. He didn't even... You know, he didn't manage to turn and react in time to shoot me. And then the game before that was the closest to death, really, where we were getting chased down by raptors and lunas and all sorts. It goes in here. Just exemplary dodging skills. Clear a little bit of space. Nice. Alright, I think that's about all we can sell. I mean, we could sell a bunch of painkillers, but they'll get used eventually, so I feel like I might as well keep them. All these random rigs and helmets. Ammo is kind of fine. Could sell that M250 maybe. Well, it's selling for so much at the moment. I feel like we sell that. I don't want to use the 300k M250. Sell that vest potentially, can we? I mean, it's kind of one I might as well just use though. Well, we cleared a little bit of space. There's enough for a couple of raids worth there, isn't there? Cool. Right, let's take this gold key in. Go again. We're up to 9 and a bit mil now. Once we claim all this, 9.5. We started today with about 7 something, didn't we? Because I'd spent a load. I kind of made a bit of money selling stuff and then spent a load on all these vests and guns. We've submitted a few reds into the old collection room. Stash value's gone up a good chunk today. We love to see it. Things we love to see. That.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
I don't think we had this spawn yet today, have we? Quite close to a treasure pile, but also can be very close to another spawn. They could just be here.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to go.
Nice. 100k figurine. Practically in profit already for the raid. Shots down towards car park. Was that a rocket in sub? I wasn't really paying a ton of attention there. Hopefully it was, so that mean it's all clear up Vizzy side and Zip side. We've not managed to pull any reds yet from these treasure piles, but we've had a few keys that have given us a few okay bits and bobs. Right, could be people up here. I'm not certain about the locations of everyone at the moment, but we shall see. Do the bird's nest first, and we can scan up here in a minute. We did have one red from a bird's nest already today. We had a quantum storage. Bro. Let's make them think I'm cheesing it completely, and then I'll go up the zip and check that one. Sure. Don't mind that. It's always recon, the bane of any solo's existence. Hopefully they don't come up this way unless it's a solo, in which case they can, you know, Come up this way, I guess. Got red out of this early. Oh, with military information terminal. That was the other red that I couldn't remember what we got. We got a military information terminal out of that jacket. First game, I think. I found carbon fiber yesterday. I had no bag. I ended up extracting with a broken leg, arm, and 1 HP. Did you manage to find a bag to put it in? Did you know? I guess you don't have the 3x3 safe box. It's a good thing to find. It's quite rare to find that, really. Where did you pull it? I found one the other week in Lily Grove, easy in a flight crate, but that was just incredible luck. It's not, you know, a common spawn in those. Got a bag off a bot. Nice. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever seen it in a raid. I think flight crates can pretty much spawn almost any red, I think. Just, you know, they have a small chance of spawning reds. But yeah, carbon fiber. Quite a rare one. Zero damn easy dig site. Oh, from a treasure pile. Nice. Well, we'll just keep trying to get to more treasure piles and make more money. We're getting into slightly more dangerous territory here. It's only dangerous if there's people around, I suppose. Okay, cement truck has been done. So team came in from this side. Guess we kind of heard that early on, didn't we? It's a blessing they look tiny. I just dropped it on the floor and ran away to find a bag. It's a good shout. Yeah, they are. It is really small. Kind of far side, maybe? Don't get away with checking this dig site. I mean, they've probably done it. If they've done the cement... No, I think they're closer. I mean, it could have been a bot we heard there, but... I think I might try and go along the back of the crates. I kind of want to look. Can't help myself. Don't mind me, boys. It's not been dug. I found carbon fiber twice in a raid. What? Some crazy sounding guns. What is going on in there? Once on a table near the mini safe in Brakesh camp. Another one was just floating loose near the dorms. On wait, Brakesh and space? That's not one raid. There's two raids. Or I'm confused. Separate raids. Right. Who do you think is better? Me, Lessick, Poach, or Atterson? I don't know. I don't really watch any of those guys, so I couldn't comment. I know I would be firmly at the bottom of that list. Because I'm, you know, not a very sweaty 41-year-old dude who's just chilling and hanging out. I know Poach is a very good player. So, and, you know, I hung out with Poach. He's a cool guy. Maybe Poach when I've seen his clips. I don't really know anything about Atterson. I don't really know Lessick. Seems like a good dude, but... Seen some good clips. Yeah, I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Take that. I appreciate that, Paddy. Thank you very much. But, you know, I'm not here trying to be like the best at Delta Force. I'm just here trying to provide a good stream for people. You know, something enjoyable to watch, something useful, bit of entertainment, bit of education, somewhere you like to hang out. It's all we're after. Hey Solomon, thank you. Oh, like you found it twice in raid. Sorry, yeah, I get you. Yeah. Just generally found in raid. I'm really hoping they decide that they'd really fuck off. That they'd really love to you know, ship a load of us out to China again. That'd be great. That was so much fun last year. Come on, Delta. You know you want us back. Let's get out of here. Your English is great. Your English is very good. It's better than my literally any other language in the world. Hey Kegels, am I a baked or continental cheesecake guy? I don't know if I've heard it being described as continental cheesecake before. I mean, I don't often get a chance to eat baked cheesecake. It's normally just like the kind of regular, like, what, like, set cheesecake, I guess? But it's a hard pick. I'd take, like, maybe a nice lemon drizzle cake or a vanilla sponge, you know? Maybe, or sticky toffee pudding. I'm adding that to the list. I'll have that, thanks. That's the best. I thought I hit him. Oh, the streak. Well, we did well. We did well, boys. What do we get? Six extracts in a row off a 200k kit there. Nearly wanged that guy in the back with a knife. Excellent. Did you watch the kill cam? First kill cam of the day. 2 hours and 46 minutes before we died. They're watching me run around for a while there. Well, they'd seen me. Hello! Oh my god, I don't want loot. I still made 306. We still made nearly double our loot cost there. Our gear cost. Continental is the fluffy, creamy one. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, things being baked is a good vibe. I'll tell you what. I'll eat both and let you know. By beautiful, I mean hot, dusty, and dry. That kit served as well. I mean, it served us all well. That made us some. We're up to 324 total assets, pretty much. I'm sure that's gone up by several mil. But yeah, that was the start today. 1.2, 2.2 mil, 2.7 mil, 3.7 mil, 4.3 mil, 4.4 mil, 5.4 mil, 6.1, about 6.5 mil, maybe. today off that kit, plus another 7.5, 8.5, pretty much 9.5, about 9.5 mil in total. We made about 10 mil. There's another raid there. Okay, yeah, a lot. So basically we made 10 million off of that 200k kit we were running there over the course of, how many raids did we use it for in the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I've lost count. Where do we get to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 raids. We died in the 9th. Died on the 9th. Some sort of golfing joke. Right, shall we let's try and do a space harder loot run, since we've been so effective at doing loot runs today. Obviously we have to invest slightly more in our kit. So what have we got we can just chuck on that we own? Bring that. It was a bit wasteful bringing in such a nice helmet, but we have to get the gear value up somehow. Maybe bring the P90. Oh, we might not need to bring... We can probably bring a cheaper helmet, actually. We're going to bring a smaller bag, because we're probably going to be baglessing. 618. I mean, that's about the right mark. And then we can actually, like, have a passable gun. I mean, we'll still get melted by pretty much anyone, but... Do we decide to put... I don't really want 50 rounds of purple in that. Feels a bit OTT for loot running, but... Like, how much would 50 rounds of purple be worth? It's only another... It's only 70k, to be fair. It's not a huge loss. Alright. Do we own any of that? Not sure we do. Oh, no, we do. Nice. And then we'll just bring some blue outside of that. We're not gonna... I mean, we're unlikely to even fire all of that ammo, I think. Bro, is the QBZ or the M4 better? I prefer the M4, but kind of personal preference, really. 5.7 by 2.8. Thank you for that, Guerrero. I appreciate that, man. It's nice to know people are enjoying the stream so much. What was I coming here to do? Oh yeah, get blue ammo, and then I'll catch up with chat. Sorry. 5.7. This stuff. We'll probably have to queue for a few minutes for space, I guess. We don't need to bring loads of ammo because we're not really attempting to fight. We are attempting to charge around and hoover up loot. We will bring repairs since, you know, we've got a fresh vest and helmet on, I guess. They're not worth a lot, so we can ditch them if we find anything good. Maybe we bring one of these. They're quite cheap, really, aren't they? Let's maybe save the good meds. Maybe a little cheeky stim. These used to be so much cheaper. Cool. Am I missing anything? I think we're good. Obviously, we're not really aiming to take on fights particularly.
Smash that like button. Woo 51 months.
Criminy! Thank you for the 51 months on bloody YouTube membership, mate. Appreciate that. So I'll read your comment in just a sec. So I want to get in this queue. Sure. That'll do. On a family vacation, the resort had a dessert called Hot Sticky Date Pudding. We all had a laugh, bit of a cheeky name. Returned a year later, they'd renamed the dessert. Hot Sticky Date. I like it. I mean, that must be sticky toffee pudding. That's made of dates, right? And it's sticky and it's hot. Who doesn't like a hot sticky date? Good return on investment. 100%. Do I know how to read the treasure maps? Which treasure maps do you mean? Hey DJ, how you doing? Good day, good day, good day. Are there any Indonesians here? We definitely have a few Indonesians who watch. 100%. Okay, bridgey. Charge over the bridge. It's the normal play from here. Charge over the bridge and into Black Chamber. Hope that the team at Employee Passage try to counter the outside of the map. Pretty much what we're hoping for. I swear sometimes you spawn further back. I feel like, or have they moved that? I thought you spawned like nearer the truck. Oh, it's been a while. Or Zero Dam treasure map number 6 like that. They're from an old event that is no longer active. That was a player sniping at me from down there, I think. I think I'm dead. I might get killed by a sniper bot here. That's a fucking player there. Okay, it's not been a great start. We got sniped by a team from Employee Passage. Then seen a player in front running that way. I wanted to go into Centrifuge, but... I mean, I don't know if that guy went in there. It looked like he was more going towards Westgate, didn't it? They moved it this season. Did he see me? Gone very quiet. Just lay still. It's not something you'd expect to see someone prone. Oh, man. I've had the worst luck with where everyone's gone at the start of this game. I was trying not to make noise, but... yeah. All of this has already got players in. Leaves us very little to be able to loot. They would have basically cleared this. We can go loot this area. It's kind of the only option at the moment. Everyone's gonna, you know, start having fights soon, but... super unlucky. Might be tempted to go on the bridge and try and work through these bots to get to the supply drop if they didn't do that. I didn't hear any shots on the bridge. Oh, my god, it's like the glitch in the Matrix there. That was very weird. If there weren't any shots on the bridge, then they probably didn't do the supply crate. Because it's, you know, they're always noisy boys. No, they were pretty rapidly across to Hudson. Let's just loot this and see if we get lucky and pull anything nice. Oh my god, that was at me. Fuck's sake. How was he even looking at me from there? Hopefully everyone's just a little bit busy. Well, he's come down at least to be maybe easier to kill away from some of the other bots. On the downside, he's making absolutely tons of noise. No satcom. Oh, I didn't do the other treasure pile, did I? leave that open to like put people off a little bit. Am I on a 5090? Oh, no, I don't think so. Is that like the top end one? What did I buy a couple of years ago? Chat, can anyone remember? I'll look it up after this game. Where did this guy go with the big gun? Yeah, I don't think it begins with 50 or ends with 90. That's... oh my god. And then there's a team fucking here. I can't even bagless this anyway. I don't know what I'm going over here. We got a blade server. Bro. You're not having my blade server. Hopefully they don't come around that way. Oh, I wish you could watch spectator cam for a bit afterwards and just see what they do. Would love to see if they'll go around and notice that. Oh, why couldn't it be a 3x3 red? Had to be one we couldn't safe box. That is super unlucky. Yeah, it had to be immediately a raptor. It's the minigunner that gave us away. The minigunner firing. Like, I mean, they might have come here anyway, to be fair. But yeah, kind of unlucky, really. I just want to know if they find the blade server. I mean, it's not worth a crazy amount. It's worth a decent amount. But for the size of it, it's not like... you think it'd be worth more for something you can't safe box. Considering there's so many things in the game that are worth, like, much more than that can fit in a 3x3. He was solo, maybe he was taking bagless. Maybe, well, he might not have been solo. He might have had teammates elsewhere, right? You don't tend to bump into too many solos on hard mode. Right, if we go... maybe just go loadout again and just bring that, I guess. Because we can just use a vest that we've already got, and we're basically just buying the P90. It's probably fine. Oh, I don't want to just donate someone a blade server that I've just freaking dug out of the ground 2 seconds ago. Not having that. We bring one of these old vests. Nice. Cool. We go again. Just unlucky there. Unlucky until we pulled a red, and then unlucky immediately after that, really. What can you do? We need a 3x4 safe box. How do I get that? Always a raptor. There's always a raptor. I mean, it would have been very hard, even without that raptor there. Would have been tough to get out. We would have had to, you know, not do a bagless extract. We would have had to go rocket or lever extract. I have done rocket plenty of times solo on hard mode when people are a bit distracted, but yeah, it's definitely risky. People seem to be enjoying today's YouTube videos. Really nice to see. It's always a little bit hard to know with those kind of gameplay-ish sort of videos, but great to see people enjoying it. Check out after the stream if you've not seen it already. Has the tier of ocean been removed on the auction screen? It says location unavailable. I don't think it's been removed. Not as far as I know. Maybe it's just a secret. It's just a secret and you're not allowed to know. I really need to grind the missions later and get more 3x3 day boxes. Yeah, they're really handy to have. And it's not too hard to acquire, you know, a few of them. A little bit of a longer queue this time, but it's kind of the way with Space Hard. It's quite unpredictable. Like when we were doing this, what, a couple of days ago, we had a couple of games where we got in within like 2 minutes, and then we queued for like 15 minutes and couldn't get a game. It's so random. Hey, would you like to go gambling with the New Year's fireworks? I got 12 in my stash space. Go and use them, man. They're good fun. I held on to mine for ages. It's quite funny just whipping them out every now and again when I was playing squads. Way after the event had finished and confusing people. Come on, space, get us in. I would like to play. Estimated queue time is creeping up and up. Delta Force, no break, no slowdown, no halftime. Get ready for soccer, rice dumplings, and more arriving with the mid-season update on May the 22nd. Oh, interesting. And Burst Fest finishing, new stuff starting. What's the 22nd? Couple of days time, Friday. Keep an eye out for that. Any plans for more games with Toby? Yeah, I need to give him a poke and sort some out. I would love to do that, yeah. He's a good guy. He was very fun to play with, very chill. He was doing some casting on like a Delta event the other day as well. If you go on the official Delta Force YouTube channel, try and find the link. They had some sort of tournament. Was the Delta Force Global League, EMEA, I think, and the Americas. I think he was on both broadcasts, but yeah, he was casting on that, which is I'm hosting, which was awesome to see. Great to have Toby involved in the the Delta community. He's such a talented host and caster. I know from my PUBG background, but great to have him on board for Delta. Hopefully we'll see some more of that. Oh, the queues. I think the queues died, chat. How long do we give it? Do I ever play with viewers? It's not something we've really done so far. Never say never, but I haven't got it immediately planned. Would be fun to do sometime. 426 seconds. Jeez. Any stash management we can do? Probably not. Oh, a few little goldy things to sell. Another Lara Croft figure. We had a lot of those. Well, I think that's about all of our stash management. Didn't really take a massive amount of time, did it? I'll give this up to 10 minutes and then we'll just have to go play a different map, I think. It's kind of as long as we are willing to wait. Still can never really decide whether I should like drop out and re-queue or just let it run. Don't know what would be better. Maybe if we can't get into this, we'll do some Lily easy. We haven't done any of that today. Should we just sell the Lara figures? The gold ones? I mean, you don't really... I'm just selling those because I've got one here, so I don't need multiple of them. And I've got the red one already in my collection room. So, I don't keep multiples of these gold statues. Doesn't really seem much point. We're nearly back over 10 mil after spunking so much money. So glorious. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Smoking gun, how's it going? So much stash space. Oh, I know. We're yeah. I mean, it is still quite a nice amount. Surprisingly, considering I've got so many random vests sitting here. Because I bought a bunch of these at the beginning of the stream because they were just really cheap. These were selling for like 140k new at the start of the stream. So I just bought a bunch of them and a bunch of helmets that were cheap as well. So, but then we survived six raids in a row with a cheap, shitty kit I already had on. So we haven't actually managed to use any of them yet. I'm still new and learning. We got in! Oh, I was getting ready to give up.
What?
Of that. I'm still new and learning, just saving pretty much everything now. Yeah, it takes such a long time to just get used to what you get rid of, what you keep. Do I auto-sort stash or do I manage on my own? I auto-sort some of the pages. You can tick and untick which ones you auto-sort. So I have like my main page auto-sort. Like the ammo, the meds, the gear boxes all auto-sort. But then the three, I don't know what they call, like collectible boxes I have at the bottom. They don't, oh god, we got terrible spawn as well. They don't auto-sort. So that's the ones with like my red notes, my reds I keep, my premium coffees, that kind of stuff. That's all like neatly organized. Well, see what happens. Probably murder. Bad murder. Murder from the wrong direction. Could be a Ben Elton novel. Or the... I think we're dead. Please just go inside. Please just decide there's no one here and go inside. And please don't have a... Who are you shooting at? Who were they sniping at? Did someone else come and run along the back there? Well, we waited 7 minutes for that 44 seconds. And what was the snipe? I'm curious what they snipe. We hear them so much. They can't believe they hadn't seen us. Well, we hit him in the helmet. He had red armor on as well. It's just satisfying to know that we we hardly hit his armor at all. I wanted to bash up his armor. Sadly, mostly leg shots. I can't believe we actually nearly dropped one of those guys without our 200 KP90 and purple ammo. What were they sniping at? Have you ever had a steering wheel for Xbox? Know any good ones? I do. I own one, actually. Who? Oh, someone ran up behind me? Was that what that was? No. Who smoked up there? So yeah, I don't know what that smoke... Like, they're jumping out and sniping like they... I don't know who's... Hang on. Don't know who he was sniping at, really. Kind of weird. Not like weird, like suspicious, but just weird, like hard to figure out what quite was going on there. Yeah, I've got a steering wheel for my Xbox. I think it's a Logitech something. I can't remember. I haven't used it for years, probably. I guess it still works. Bought it yeah, a long time ago. I think it works on PC and Xbox. It's really good fun. If you like playing a bit of racing games and have space for a wheel, they are like crazy good fun. Not gonna. Oh, we'll give that another go. I think this is kind of fine. We've been unlucky really with both games on space there. You got to hope for a bit of better luck than that. And we've got all these cheap vests we bought earlier we can use. I might buy a second-hand helmet rather than bring one of those new ones. Which is down. Let's bring one of these. I mean, that's pretty much what I bought the new ones for earlier, I guess, but there we go. We bring a slightly cheaper vest. Yes, nice. And that's all kind of fine. Hopefully a better queue this time. Yeah, maybe sniping towards printing. Yeah, potentially. Or someone had fired that smoke behind it from far and then he was just blind firing into the smoke. But it seemed like they'd seen something that alerted them and then they just unfortunately came my direction. Yeah, let me try and look up what wheel I have. Yeah, it's really fun, and I've got a it was called like a Wheel Stand Pro or something. I don't know if they make them still, but it's basically just like a foldable kind of small metal rig. It's not like a big old sim rig, but it's just like a small folding metal thing that you basically mount the pedals on, and the wheel kind of mounts on it as well, so you can sit on the sofa and then just like fold out this thing in front of you that has the racing wheel on it, so it's like a lot nicer to use than just sitting at a table with it clamped on that or with it loose on your lap or something. Oh, it's a Thrustmaster something or other, I think. Man, I bought the Wheel Stand Pro in 2015, 11 years ago. I don't know if that thing still works. But... there you go. It was a Thrustmaster wheel that I bought 11 years ago. A Thrustmaster. Yeah, they are very fun. I used to use it a bit for Forza. I used to play the F1 games with it. I still have it in the loft. I think it still works. It's had a sticky button on it since day one because Lamb just spilled a drink on it like the day that I bought it. Hey Brian, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. A Thrustmaster. I'm the master of the thrust. Thrustmaster was made to have sticky buttons. Well, yeah, quite. Ben, would I consider doing Zero Dam? Easy. I'm not that interested in it, to be honest. Maybe at some point. I mean, I guess you have more chance of, like, winning 1v3s if you're playing an easy and they're running, like, crappy sets and you got some decent gear, but I preferred playing, like, the actual proper solo. When I'm playing on easy, I think playing Lyali, like, solos easy has been a lot more fun. Hey, Karki, how you doing? Just watched the Lily video? Nice! Thank you very much for watching it. I hope you enjoyed it. We're just queuing in for a bit of solo space hard loot run in here. Been a little bit unlucky on the last couple. We had a very good run start of the stream. We played on Zero Dam with like a budget kit on normals and made a whole bunch of money. So just giving a little go to some space hard. If this queue gets too crazy, we'll jump over to Lyali Easy and give that a go. In the meantime, we'll get our steps up. Was it 7 minutes, the last queue? Hopefully Slightly quicker would be nice. It's such a cursed spawn, that one, for any team. But for a solo, like, if you're a team, at least you can kind of run into printing and then defend or fight from there. But as a solo, if you run in there, then you'll probably get pinched between the employee. If the employee passage team turn around to counter that spawn, which they often do, then you just can't really do anything as a solo. I guess maybe a slightly better option would be if we just fully go and hide behind one of the boxes right at the back of the map there. See if there's somewhere we can get where they can't lunar us. You know, and then just sit there and just wait for a couple of minutes until see if they leave. It's probably slightly better. Then what I tend to do with that one is kind of go, that position I take there is that I go slightly forward and kind of hope that if they come to counter, they'll maybe just go straight down to printing where they don't see anyone. Or they'll go straight in employee passage, which is what we can do here. Although we got to hope there's not a team where I just spawned that immediately snipe me as I run across. But right, fingers crossed for a bit of luck on our loot run here. We should be able to get a few flight cases done. I'm hoping there's not a launch team that goes straight to Black Chamber or a bridge team. Bridge teams can be quite annoying here.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then tactics go.
We managed to dig up a blade server in a treasure pile a minute ago on this. And then got killed by a raptor like 30 seconds later. It was very sad. Please no one snipe me in the head.
Get the brick at all costs.
Side invasion as well. Oh, it's the bridge. Fuck you. Bridge spoils like 2 of my flight cases in a safe, basically. Potentially 3 of the flight cases, really, unless they decide to like go somewhere else. But I don't know where else they would bother going. Yeah, there are a few good little nooks around. In that area that we could. Junk. That is a load of garbage. Really hoping that's a bot that's coming the top here. They might have gone down the bridge. So much steel, it's not really worth much these days. Like, give me fucking steel.
Through lightning dark, paths are veiled.
Nice. Oh my god. Just... whatever. Wasting my time. Worth taking, but sure. More beans! I'm the bean king! Oh my god. Oh my god, stop with the beans. This guy's like unkillable. Come back! This is another bean, so help me God. Stop giving me these freaking beans. What am I going to do with so many beans? What can you do about such reckless beans? I mean, I know it says I have lots of value now, but I kind of don't. A gold helmet in the middle, maybe. Yes. Thanks for the lovely helmet. Hey, where's my lovely purple helmet? Kind of would like to extract with that and sell it, to be honest. Thankfully, everyone's got quite busy over there. Do you think anyone's up at sea? Oh, I thought I heard shots up there early, but maybe I'm tripping. Oh, that's in it's off Bridgie Woods, like Hudson. Caviar! We got a red, yeah.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Well, they didn't do the bridge. Fuck me, I thought I had the bridge. Swear I heard that bridge come down. I also dug a blade server. Yeah, it was pretty rough. No, no, get off the menu. I always press escape to try and get out of that menu, and that doesn't work. We're not purple keying really, but sure. Could really have done with that guy not firing any bullets to give my position away. But little trail of goodies. They'll never know I was here. No Shatcom. Something like that, maybe? Nice 3x3 red. Oh, another purple key. Well, we could go trade it in while we wait for a minute here, I guess. Sure. 100k. That was a little close for comfort. 38 seconds here. 1.89 down to... Anything else you want to take from here? Not really. 1.84 bagless. Be very happy with that. Just got to wait 20 seconds and then another 10. Come on. It's been a good run. 2 premium coffee beans, which I always moan about, but, you know, sure. An owlet. The caviar's nice. Yeah, some good profit there. Without pulling any individually huge items. Nice. I kind of love being that guy that immediately takes bagless as well. Just if anyone else wanted it, they're just like, oh, shit. The old 9-minute 10 Space City Hard Extract, the classic. There we go. So that kind of makes back the money that we spent on those previous, the 3 kits that we bought for this raid. I mean, we were using stuff we already owned, but they were worth probably about 600-700k. So, that raid would kind of break an even, I guess, depending on how much you really value the premium coffee beans. I mean, that just seems like a wild question to ask Norberto. Absolutely mental thing to ask. Cool. More premium coffee. Another caviar. Sell you. Yeah, nice to see these piles getting a bit bigger. These are going to really help for collector's missions next season. This helmet we're just going to sell. That's a nice find. Nice to be able to get that out in one piece without getting damaged. So you get the full sale value for it. Alright. How long is it? This is up for another half an hour. We can try and get another game in here. I won't bother loading the other 3 purple bullets in. I think the 47 would probably be fine. We need a bag. Do we have any meds? No. Okay, let's just buy a couple of cheap meds, and then we can go straight back in. If we can get another game like that, then we're turning a profit on our space hard runs, basically. But we took in a taking these because they're quite cheap, really. They're so cheap to get at the moment. These are a little bit more expensive. But we might as well take one of those in. They're kind of throwaway. And then that can go down there. And yeah, we're happy. Just over 600k again. Yeah, I don't think that's a discussion we need to have on the live stream, Norberto. I'm not sure. Thanks. Uh, 190 seconds. Does any of this need to go in my pile of goodies here? I don't think so. And you. Oh God, polyethylene's cheap at the moment. Jeez. Alright, I think that's most of that stuff sold, isn't it? We kept the caviar. We sold a couple of the other bits already. Ah, so nice to see them. So nice when you see your money going back up after hemorrhaging quite a bit yesterday. 190 seconds. Guys, craft gold ammo. I just sold like 4k for around 20 mil ultra money. Yeah, I mean, crafting gold ammo and selling it is definitely a good way to make money. Hey Goog, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what that's meant to be, Norberto, but none of that. Thank you. You know, I want this to be a nice, friendly, inclusive, welcoming place. I don't care where you're from. I don't care who you sleep with. I don't care what you look like. You know, just have a good time. Thank you, buddy. So basically, after the update, it can take up to 10 minimum. Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the solo queues take longer as well. Hard mode takes longer as well. We had a 7-minute queue and then maybe like a 4 or 5-minute one last time. A couple of quicker ones. We only care about what you identify as pigs in blankets. That is a real can of worms. Man, that must be such a nice treat for any American that is in Britain over Christmas and they get to eat our pigs in blankets. Like, to eat those for the first time, you know, from a country like America, a country of meat lovers, you know, traditionally, a country that's done a lot with meat over the years. Crazy how much gold ammo sells for. I just sold a little. You know, I've got loads of it sitting here. I tend to mostly keep, so I can you know, use it for you know, for when I want to take it in raid rather than buying it. But every now and again, I'll just sell like a little bit that I have that I've either crafted or got from. A lot of this is from rewards from seasonal missions at some point, or maybe I've opened an ammo box because I needed a bit of ammo for something. But like, you go and sell, like, you know, this is all crafted ammo. I'm not sure you have to invest money to craft this, but you still make loads of money doing it. Like, if I sold all my 5.8x42 now, that's 3 mil for like 10 stacks, 12 stacks or something. You know, this is going to be similar for the 5.56. You know, there's probably like 10, 20 mil of ammo sitting in these boxes. I'm so annoyed. I just bought a brand new set and brought the wrong ammo on accident. Must be American. Dang, on accident. And the amount of times in this game I've gone in and been like having a really nice gear set and then just have no ammo or like no meds. Oh, sorry boys. Not sure I'm going to be much help today. Do I play Warfare? No, I only play Operations really. Gonna have to go make some of those now. Easy to knock up. So I think Space Hard is up for another 20 minutes. As soon if we ever hit a 10-minute queue, then we'll bin it and we'll go online easy. I think we're gonna follow that rule. We can at least chat and, you know, get my steps in while we're doing this. I do like Kegels as a nickname. It's just that it really rolls off the tongue nicely. If you say it in a posh voice, it sounds like you could be a member of the yacht club or something, like the boating club in Henley. Kegels, row harder, Kegels. It's kind of where we were when we were off on our oh, my voice has disappeared. when we were off on our anniversary on Saturday, we were in a place called Marlow, which is on the Thames to the west of London. And that was very posh. Terribly posh.
Every choice
Lots of
matters.
rowers there. Thanks, it took no effort to think of it. I mean, I'm not, I don't know how I feel about the 1266, but I'm all there for kegels. I squad filled, hey Buzzy, I squad filled Brack last week. I forgot meds. I was that squad. I've definitely done that on squads before. Joined it, loaded in with my boys, and then be like, oh yes sir, I've got literally no meds. Oh, okay. I mean, this is what we had last time, so fingers crossed. More of the same, but like a bigger, more exciting, high value red. It's like, a couple of HOAs or something. I was forced. You wanted 1265. All the others were taken. Okay, we'll try the same again. See what happens. Had some leftover spag bowl last night. Was absolutely yummy. Oh, I've used my employee passage key card. Okay, we need to... Oh, we got hit. You can remind me to bring another one of them. That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, I'm hoping they don't run in behind me too quick here. If they clock that's a solo, they might push it. Quite a lot of footsteps around. Footsteps making me nervous. That's it? We done? Okay, cool, thanks. I know I could heal, but it feels like wasted looting time, you know? I think I've got enough gunpowder. I kind of want to check these coat in here. Could repair vest at some point as well, but I'm going to see if we can run and scan into centrifuge first. That sounds like CO. Ooh, no.
Take them down!
Time to balance the playing field. I've got you now.
Kind of hard to read. I missed a flight case there. I forgot about the middle one, but... Oh, I think they're coming for me. Let's get our little stammy stamps back. What? That was a weird little noise. Oh. Someone just zippy zipped here. That's not ideal. Oh, you're going at me, sir. Zippy zip means they're very close. It's kind of like they were maybe zipping down in a way. I didn't hear any footsteps. I don't know, fuck it. Let's just keep doing our thing. Hope for some juicy reds we can safe box. So a quick SATCON check first, and then we'll check the other stuff. 4 minutes on bagless.
We got the mandel brick. Find and stop them.
Okay. Quite an early mandel pickup. Where is that? Command. Okay. Got a bit more looting we'll go and do down here. Not really picked much of value up yet. Leave that closed, I guess? Hey, driving, how you doing? Feel like closed helps not give away that there's someone's potentially over here, but open might make someone glance at it and decide that they're not going to bother going there because it's been looted, you know. Hard to kind of guess which would be the better choice. Sniper is up here. We need to be a little careful. Oh! That's a player. Right? Or is that a shield guy?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
No, maybe that's just the shield guy. Freaking me out. I got freaked out because of the arrow, and then I think maybe they heard me shooting the sniper. Two of them. Hey, hey Robin, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. This guy's going to be annoying. We don't want him to make any noise. I'm hoping he kind of wanders over here a bit. Maybe just flash him again. I'm good, thanks, driving. It's been a fun little session today. There we go, short. Would have rather have done that a bit more quietly, but we'll take it. Couple of shield boys to search. How you doing today, driving? Got about 2 minutes on bagless. We got a couple more things to search here. Treasure pile. Shield boys. It's not. It's not an amazing. Oh, hello. Could be someone going for bagless here. Oh, they'll hear that. Broke that guy's vest. He's trying to take bagless, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe there's more people approaching now. Feel like that guy's probably going for bagless. Am I in the middle bit yet? Yes. It was a little hard to read. He might have just been like a scout running off on his own a bit from a team to check over here. But we got to take... I think he wants to take the extract. Unlucky, buddy. Bye, bye, bye. Love that. He can't have had a very good vest on. We cracked his vest straight away there. Take that. It's not a huge raid, but it was the right choice. Sneaky, sneaky. Solo playing. We don't have a squad. No, I mean, just enjoy playing solo. I do a lot of solos on the channel. It's a good vibe. Nice way to talk to chat. Another Havoc file. So much gunpowder. Cool. Just sell this stuff. Makes it a bit easier. We over that 10 mil yet? We are. Nice. What's that got in it? Purple? Okay, let's load that back up with purple. I don't know if it needs like a full mag of purple. Seems excessive, but they were only like, it was about 70k to buy the full mag. So it wasn't really too much of an investment. I swear we had like some extra. Am I going mad? Probably. Apparently not. Oh no, I think we just bought 50, didn't we? Sure. Cool. Right, we've got the blue. Grab a repair. It's always satisfying knowing that you've like dived out of the bagless and deprived them of being able to use it at the last second. Here's Robin. What do the Havoc files make? They're used for crafting the red bags. So you use 2 of them. We'll craft a 45 slot bag. And then 1 of them will craft a 35 slot bag, I think it is. Was I buying a repair? Oh no, buying a bag. That's what I was doing. Yeah, and you don't have... those are like red bags that you can't buy those. You can only craft them. Oh yeah, employee passage. We used up employee passage. I think we might have a spare, right? It's one of the ones I tend to keep if I loot one. Oh, no, we don't. We got a spare Westgate and a pretty fresh suspension bridge. All right, we need to buy a new employee passage, which is going to make a little bit of a dent. What is that, like a mil? Bit under, maybe? 900k. Bargain. Yeah, you go through them pretty quick on space. It uses up 4 durability. On space hard. So it uses 4 durability per swipe. Oh! We're like 900 under the entry requirements because my vest got slightly damaged. Okay. Better helmet or better... I'll just bring a slightly better helmet. There we go. Right, just fill up my water. It'll be 2 secs. See you later, Robin. Take it easy, mate. Thank you for stopping by.
Wise.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Typical. We get the quickest space matchmaking of the day when I wanted to go and
Find
have a
high-value
piss.
items and extract.
What's up, Treadstone? Back again. Apparently it's frowned upon if you don't pick up the kids from school. I mean, that'd be fine, right? They have procedures in place.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to
You know, a walk will do them good. Alright, I never quite know what to do with this spawn on Space Hard. Now they've changed the map slightly. Kind of feels like you should probably just go into Hudson and hope for some loot there. But I used to always just beeline into Centrifuge and hope we got away with looting that. I'm kind of tempted by that. There's no broken bridge. If the bridge hasn't come down, I'm going to try and run to Centrifuge and hope. I can't see the bridge. Does that mean it's been lowered? Yeah, right. Bridge is down. Okay. Oh, no choice. We can loot over here. Yeah, like if they haven't swiped bridge, and hello. LOL. Oh, we got a big thing. We got a big thing. Cloud Array server, 1.8 mil, sitting on the sofa. Hello. Oh, love it. Loot running on hard mode. Beautiful. Oh, we got another red. We got another one, boys. Keep it going. Well, we made the right choice. I don't think you can get anything here, right? Oh, mate. What a find. I think I already have that in my collection room, but we can use it for an upgrade. Thanks to whoever used the bridge, yeah. They got me that. Someone goes out to them. Streamer loot, yeah, we'll take that one. It interrupts your procrastination. A lovely lighter. I can just go there, can't it? Yeah, nice. 2.2 milli. Not going to complain about that. How did that do 6 HP of damage? I mean, like, we don't even have to extract, and we've got, like, 200k out in this raid. Yeah. We'll give it a go, though. So when you see something like that, and it fits in your safe, there's a moment where you're like, oh god, is this too big to safe box? What the old seasonals for. Thank you. That's just going to be bots down there. Ooh, a little coffee to keep me pepped up. Okay, safe box is looking fairly full now. It's all golds and reds. Now we'll find an HOA. Yeah, I'm not sure where we'd find an HOA. I don't think there's any safes on our route. Maybe there's be one lying on the side. I'm manifesting it for you, thank you. 0.4 mil. We found a bunch of reds today. I don't know what the count. I've lost count. We found like 5 in the first 4 games today. That damaged file will be T&E trade-in next week. Thank you. I'll be sure to forget that. A couple more things we can loot just downstairs here, and then we've kind of cleared this out. We might as well go and chill over near Bagless, really, and wait for that. That didn't me out. Let's close that. Gives our position away a bit less. That was killing the boss, wasn't it? Boss tank, right? Next refresh, right? Yep, got you. Just want to check in this. The little room here can sometimes spawn stuff. And then there's a manhole cover here, and then I think we'll go back. See if we can get into the bagless area. Sadly, no mech check anymore. The mech check days are over. Oh, hello, friend. Know you were here. Let's have a quick fiddle around with this. $20K and $20K, fine. Right. That is every container stripped here, I'm pretty sure. I think we probably go zip and go along the bridge. It's going to be best, isn't it? About, what, 2-3 minutes till bagless? Nothing around there, is there? Oh, we can zip up here, though. Got a scan ready. Two and a half minutes here. Oh, did see movement down the end there. That's a little nervy. I don't want to go that way and trigger any bots. I wanted to look in the little building, but do feel like that was a player I maybe glimpsed down the end. Hey, shark. I haven't really heard anything from there. Yeah, I'm a little cautious. We'll just walk rather than sprint to reduce the audio a little bit. Hey, Bud God, how you doing? Nice to catch you live. Had to stop watching during the day due to working on site since December. Ah, nice. Oh, glad you managed to catch one, mate. Welcome, buddy. Well, that was kind of close. Oh, I need to stop jumping. Didn't mean to do that jump. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, could be something. Nope. Let's see if we get out.
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
Oh, cloud array server. So nice to see. It's a beautiful thing. And it's not been fruitful for us in here. Oh, fuck it, let's do the purple key. What could possibly go wrong? Key of mercy. Oh, gold, sure. 2.5 milli. We take that. We definitely take that. After a couple of unlucky deaths on our Space Hard solo runs, we had a great little run of profitable games there. I mean, obviously, the Cloud Array server is a little bit of a lucky find, but that's why you're playing on hard, because it has, you know, such a good loot table. Those things happen more often. Ordered a new desktop guitar amp today. Landing tomorrow. Very excited. Nice. Nice. Always nice to get a new toy.
You operators. Another beautiful day in Asara. By beautiful, I mean hot, dusty, and dry. But hey, we've
Cloud array server. Let's have a little look in our collection rooms. I'm pretty sure that we have this in here. Oh, we don't. Oh, it's a new thing. Man, I don't know why I thought I had one. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's even better. Place that in. And then we had another one of these discs, right? So we can put that in. Oh, even better. That puts us on 42 out of 46. Using your half stack in the house isn't allowed anymore. Where's the cloud array server go? Has it got a good slot? Oh, it's above the blade server. Nice! Oh, that's brilliant. Man, well, first time I found one of those in a raid. Brilliant. Search pile of dispersed items. Oh, look at that. That looks great. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, look at all these reds. What a raid. Oh, so nice to have another slot filled up. It's incredibly rewarding. These little triples are getting quite nicely filled up. We need this. I don't know what this goes in there. And that. Brilliant. I was hoping we'd find another SATCOM so we could put a SATCOM in. What's the value now? 94 million or so. Excellent. Right, let's just get this stuff sorted out. So Space Hard is off now. So we'll do, maybe, should we do a couple of games on Old Lally Easy? We haven't done any of that today. That was, you know, that's been a lot of fun. We can basically just bring this kit as well, but we'll, you know, bring blue ammo. Just sell a little bit of this stuff. Keep that stash tidy. We've hardly gone through really any of those like cheap vests that I bought at the beginning of the day. Barely used any of it really, have we? A little bit of steel. Nice. Is that all done? That's great. Right. We just need some more blue ammo for this. How much have we got? I might get another batch of it, because sometimes you can go through crazy amounts of ammo in easy mode. Like the fights can go on for quite a while. So we're bringing that. We've got like 4 stacks plus the 50 is plenty. And we'll bring a proper med. We'll bring the big rig. I don't think we need, but I will bring a bigger bag. And then we'll bring maybe a stim and another like smaller med perhaps. Oh, painkiller of course. Maybe a combat stim could be handy. Let's just grab a fresh one of those. They're kind of nice to have, I think. Cool. We got repairs. We got purple armor. We're gonna go for old classic, you know, old man Raptor.
Remember that teamwork is crucial.
Teamwork is the dream work. Got it.
Smoothly. We'll be following your progress.
All right. I think we're set, right? That's kind of all we normally bring in. 600k loadout. That's kind of respectable. P90 we haven't really used a ton in Lily solos, but I think could be quite effective. Straight in.
Time to get to work.
How we did on the old steps today? Nearly up to 5k. We've been a bit like under average on a lot of streams lately because we've been playing modes with a lot of very quick queue times. And I've just been doing a buttload of running lately, so I've felt a little bit less inclined to do tons of steps during the stream. But it's nice to get back up over our average today. Today's a no running day, so although I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to go for a run after work actually. I can't bloody help myself. I just love running so much. Alright. Now let's run into here. Now, does this person run straight in? I think so. Didn't see any foot. You'd normally see footprints, wouldn't you? Unless they. I don't know. Can I do this? Nope. Too busy gaming for the walking. Please focus. I know. We're here for the step count. I want to update the steps overlay a bit and get some more data on there soon. Get some more measurements in like distance and stuff. I think it's a bit easier to relate to. Maybe see if there's a way I can get it to show my my totals just overall, and then my because the totals at the moment are all, you know, what's been done on stream only. Might be interesting to have another ticket that has my like steps and distance total just overall for the year and for the week and stuff, so you can see the difference, because it's quite a gargantuan amount. What's powering the step count on stream? So it's my Garmin like running watch that I normally wear that I have to put in my pocket so it tracks the steps when I'm walking on here, because I'm not swinging my arms when I'm walking usually when I'm streaming, because I'm, you know, got my hands on the desk. So it's that. But also, and then I had to build like a little JavaScript thing. Do some JavaScript, do some HTML. Thank you, ChatGPT, GPT. Thanks, AI thing. So I have that. That kind of powers all that, and yeah, I still have to annoyingly, I have to like tap manually to like update, sync my Garmin to my phone basically for it to actually update the count, which is a little bit annoying. But yeah, it kind of does the job. It was quite fun making it all. Does that mean I'm a vibe coder now? Oh god, I feel like that is like, I don't know why I clicked that, but sure. Oh god, I hate that phrase so much. Thankfully, that phrase didn't seem to be being used when I was still working in the software industry. Chat cheeky P. But yeah, short answer is just my Garmin watch basically. And then it's kind of pulling. There's like a web interface for that I can have open for my Garmin that shows my step count, and that's kind of auto refreshing and pulling the numbers from that and making them look nice. It's a bad phrase now because all devs are using AI now. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god, I didn't open the door. Oh whatever, can't be bothered. Yeah, it's been a while since I've really chatting to any of my dev buddies from that other life. But you can imagine you would, you know, it seems. But yeah, it'd be interesting to talk to another red. Sure, another easy red. Not a huge red, but it's 400k. Gotta search them all. Yeah, it'd be interesting to chat to some software people and, you know, see their thoughts on that kind of thing. But for me, as someone, you know, without a huge amount of coding experience, you know, when I worked in software, I was a software tester, did a little bit of stuff, but not a ton. You know, I had more of a kind of a reading knowledge than much of a writing knowledge of it. So it was really handy for me to be able to just use it to help me knock up, like... Okay, that's someone coming in. Gonna knock something up like that. Hey, Andy. Can't really not use it these days, despite effectively taking our jobs. Yeah. Yeah, it's very handy for me for stuff like that. I'm like, you know, I could spend ages learning how to do that myself, but it's just a much better investment of time to use it to help me, you know, help me make that. Alf, just your bum. We'll go away. Is this guy gonna come in or what? Like a codev kind of thing, yeah. Can we not talk about data passing? I've had a belly full of soup today. I don't know if this guy's coming in or not. He's still out there. Oh, that's... It's a raptor! Always a fucking raptor, isn't it? Hello, mate. Who are these bastards playing as raptors, honestly? Bro. So many bots.
Found them.
Just want to fly my birdie down and look for this guy, but bots everywhere.
Enough round for you.
Where are you, friend? Wasn't very helpful. How's my vest? Yeah. Oh, he's did the zippy bit.
Lost visual.
This is kind of relentless util abuse. Ah, gave it a go. It's needed needed to hit headshots. I was like, I'm not going to sit here having another 15-minute raptor off like we did with that guy yesterday. Oh my god, it just went on, just like birding each other back and forth. Just needs to hit more. Oh, we had him on 11 as well. Yeah, he didn't have good gear. We just missed a few shots. Still got the red out, 650k. Covers the loadout. You have more luck than anyone I've ever watched play this game in terms of reds and good loot in general. Oh, I don't know if that could be true, right? I've had plenty of sessions where I've not found good stuff. I've just had a bit of a good run this week. Collection room. I mean, I also probably do a lot more like looting than a lot of people who stream and stuff who are like doing a lot more PvP, right? Can submit a ventilator, get this upgraded. Yeah, we've been alright. Done alright this week. The last couple of weeks. Last few weeks. 400k, sure. Turn on the light. It's my loot hacks. Good bit of practice. I just didn't want to settle into like just the back and forth with two raptors can just really drag on and gets a bit tedious. The P90 was kind of fun, but I've got these other guns that I bought. So let's I'll do previous loadout, but we'll change because let's just to speed up that stuff. But we will ditch the gun and we'll bring in one of the other ones we got that we bought at the start. What should we take? These are all quite expensive, fancy ones to bring into easy, to be honest. Chat, we've got a Val, an AR-57, a KC-17, and a Vector. They're all pretty expensive, particularly the Val and the AR-57. The others are a little... Vector's a little cheaper. Mostly just because the base Val is expensive at the moment. But they're all fun guns. I kind of fancy using the Val. I mean, if we die with it, then they're going to be very happy because that is a 550k gun, something like that. Let's bring a fresh one of those. See you, Karki. Have a good one, mate. Hope you get a good night's sleep. LA rifle game. The rifle it's shit on easy because the only ammo you can use is like the blue that has 0 pen. So it's kind of terrible. Doesn't really do the job. Maybe the AR-57. That's a fun gun. What ammo does that use? 5728. Oh, that's the same ammo that we were just using. That's handy. There we go. Perfect. I just need to like, I don't know. I just need, it'd be great to have like a training mode in this game. I guess I could train it just playing on private lobbies and swinging bots, but just to like over and over practice like swinging corners and getting my, just being able to react quicker to where they are and get my aim in on their head quickly. You know, I need to, it'd be a, you know, something that would help my gameplay. Reduce the luck element in that a little bit. I mean, maybe I should have dropped back off the first swing to try and repair Vest, but then maybe he would have just pushed, you know, so. Gotta give it a go. Right, we got all our repairs, we got loads of ammo, we got the gun, we got the meds. We're happy, right? Happy as a pig in poo. See you next time. Gonna make kids some food before she turns into a monster. Cheers, Rogue. See you later, mate. Have a good evening.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work. Pretty warm today. It's going to get very warm over the next few days. Warm for here anyway. Going to be a lovely weekend. 26 on Friday, 27 Saturday, 27 Sunday, 28 Monday, 27 Tuesday. I'm going to need to drag the old AC unit in here for the first... It's still in the shed at the moment. We're going to need that AC unit for Friday. Because it's going to get warm in here. Maybe down to the hotel this time. We've kind of done lab the first two. I need to bring the dumbbell out of retirement to keep the door open. Yeah, well the problem with that is that's fine. On days like today, when I have the door open, because the missus is in the office, like at the office, you know, that's fine. It's not a guy just standing there, is it? When she's not in the office, having my door open while I'm streaming would be pretty annoying to everyone else in the house. Oh, does this have a suppressor on it? Oh god, I don't think it does. Nope, well, this is going to be very loud. Oh, you can do this, can't you? Oh, sure. Yeah, something like that, but better, without them firing their gun. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Any decent reds found? Yeah, man, we found a cloud array server on Space City Hard a minute ago. Solos. Where are you going, sir? Probably a bot. Sure that's a bot, but this could be a practice. Keep all that. Okay, we just keep running towards shots. Combat practice. A bit further over here somewhere. That's a bot down there. Hmm.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
What was going on over here? Yeah, bunch of reds today. I don't know how many. We found 5 in the first 4 games, and then a few others. I mean, we must have found 8 to 10, I would guess. Where they went, they sounded so close. Might have gone underground, I guess, or inside the building. Not seeing any footsteps. One has been through here. Maybe just go over and check here. We can see what the footsteps are saying. Cross towards Minya there. There's some footsteps over here we heard with the bird. Could just be a bot that's left. Where did you even come from? Thought you were inside. It's the bot. Someone killed a bot down there. A gingerbread man. Boss refreshed. We respawned the Bosch somewhere. The Bosch. Someone shot that. Who shot you? Through the window, I guess? Thanks for chatting, bot. That's helpful. That was the computer. Yeah, we did. Yeah, okay. How are there no footprints here if that bot got killed? Like, who killed it? Struggling to understand that one. Aha. Oh, you came in this way. You're not active. You're far away.
Found them.
Oh, fuck that. Alright. That's probably what we heard. Viron bot running off the other side of the map. Let's go check out the hotel, see what's going on. What key cards do you recommend for Lyali other than the platform key? I mean, the 3 around that platform have all been quite lucrative for me. It's all a bit of luck, but I can't remember the names of them. It's like Radar Station Data Center, I think was one. And then there's the UAV platform, and then the other one underneath it is like, I don't know, Radar Station Office or something, perhaps. Oh. That's not good. Archive Labs, is that the one with the 3 servers? Yeah, I like that one, but I just open it anyway. I mean, 3 servers can give you pretty good loot. Like, if I only ever opened that when there was a red sitting on the floor, then I don't think I ever would have opened it. Someone over here. There's a hackler in there. In the little room where we were fighting the morse the other day. Hey Beard, how many reds you found today? Oh, we have found a bunch of reds. I don't know, like, we talked about it a minute ago, maybe like 8, 10, something like that.
Let's get them.
Don't do it. Found a cloud array server a minute ago on Space Hard. Bunch of other little bits and bobs. It's been a good red day. One of my best. We did find a blade server as well and a treasure pile on Space Hard, but we got killed very shortly afterwards. Hey Sidget, English only please mate, welcome.
You hear me?
It's hard to be subtle when you don't have hackle knives and you've forgot to put a suppressor on your gun. Let's summon the gold bar. This is another one you can see inside. We've had a red watch spawn there before. You could look in before you opened it, but I just open it anyway because that's how I roll. We'll send old bird brain in a minute for a little bit of recon. See if the hat claw's still around. Probably. A little bit annoying to fight up close in there with their flashies and stuff. But then I guess so's a raptor. King Sweet. Not sure if they're still in there, but... How are you still firing me? Surely you can't see me. I'm gonna go all the way around to the other side, see if we can be a bit more stealthy here. We can find his footprints as well and get a drone on him. That'd be pretty handy. Yeah, we need the other side for his footprints then. Nope, his footprints. Oh, hello.
Go ahead, little guy. No escape.
Should have EMP'd myself. Forgot about that trick.
That was your final screw up. You're dead. Die already.
Where did you go, buddy? You're back into... God, I really stood out in the open there. Maybe back into King's Suite? Oh. Only got a little hit on him there. Did he go back inside again? I think he did, yeah. Hang on, we can really smash these windows, right? The range on that is crazy. He's just gonna sit in King's Suite. Let's see if we can find an angle. Keep chipping away his armor, I guess. I don't think he has a door on that bathroom he can close. Go. I don't think he had amazing gear, but it was a good bit of fun. He had a half decent gun. Good bit of practice. That's what we need. Yeah. That was a decent push. He wasn't super confident like some of the people we've been fighting lately, but it's all good practice. Hey warrior, how you doing? Yeah, he was scared. And carrying a whole bunch of junk. Right, well we've got 300k is not amazing. Ooh, painkillers, nice. You didn't miss anything. We already checked the keycard room outside. You just send the bird outside quickly. I mean, it's quite handy having the those glass windows that you can smash. There is a bot we can hear there. Yeah, it does make that a bit easier to deal with, doesn't it? Let's just check this has all been looted. I'm sure he's pretty cleared it pretty well. Machine gunner. So we spawned the boss in. I guess he spawned up at the top. Anything here? What's this? Some crud. Okay. I'll have a quick skim of everything in case he missed something. You open that? Yeah, done all that. Done all that. Yeah, I think he's pretty much had the run of the place. Even did the birdies. Let me go out to the swimming side. I think this is where he was originally when we first sent the bird in, wasn't it? Pretty sure he was like hiding in here or something. A lemon tea. I think he was asking me to submit a lemon tea when we were upstairs or something, wasn't it? There was some sort of mission it was asking me about. What was it? Place a lemon tea. Oh my god, we could actually go and do it. Because we have some lemon tea. Check the keycard spawn on the fountain. Yeah, we just had a look at it a second ago. Didn't see one there. There was just that file there. Don't really care about those crappy blues. I'm kind of tempted. We haven't really found a lot. There's quite a bit of time left. I'm kind of tempted just to hammer it up to the lab and see if the keycard room's got done. Because that's where we've been finding a lot of good stuff. Do we have another lemon tea? We could submit another lemon tea as well. The dream. Maybe. No key card for me card. This guy up there. Bam! Nothing much there. We get out that way? No. Should we do the... We didn't do the treasure piles over here. We should do those. Might run with my gun out, just in case. Just going to shoot these bots rather than trying to quietly kill them now, to be honest. Can't really be asked. I don't think we fully... Oh no, it's the next... We looted this one? I don't think we did the next one with the hole, did we? No, we did not. I'm a big dum-dum. We spawn the boss in again? Oh, I pressed the wrong... Boss refreshed. That mean there'd be two of him? I wonder if it will spawn him here now. I'm gonna get our ass kicked by Reese, maybe? And we did all this. You were nowhere near me, buddy. I feel like he'd remember that from earlier. Kept his eye out for me. You can get stuff on these sun lounges. I was informed. Worth keeping an eye on. Somebody looting loud. I'd love it if, like, the boss just spawned in behind someone after they just killed him. Hey, what's up, Jakey? How you doing? Alright, mate. Where are you again? Unlucky. Where's your box? Thanks. I double headshotted a guy trying to hide on the roof up there. He had a million gear, 600k AR-57. Nice. And you got a smooth bore. Love that. It's a very nice gun to use. It's expensive to buy at the moment, but it's super fun. Anything over here? We haven't heard any more gunshots for quite a while, have we? Oh, he says just you hear gunshots. Okay, interesting. I just want to quickly do this treasure pond. Maybe we'll run towards that and we'll do a reset. If I think it's just maybe left it a little late to run up to lab and do that carefully and leave. It's probably not worth the charge across the map at breakneck speed. How's the play? Yeah, it's good fun, mate. It's been a giggle. Purple key, sure. Got anything else we want to safe box here? Not really. Nothing amazing. It's all just little bits and bobs. I haven't seen full guides on maps for Warfare. Yeah, I don't really tend to play Warfare. I'm kind of operations. I'm surprised there's not, you know, guides out there, I guess. Oh, why didn't you... Oh, there we go. Okay. It's kind of over here, the shots, I thought. You think they might have buffed Reds on Lally? Well, I hope so. I'll put a video saying how great it is. That'd be very nice of them to do that. But yeah, I've had a good amount of them. Probably just a bot, I think. Judging by that reaction. That's a bot. So, bit of target practice. We'll take that. You never know, he might have picked up something for us. Whoop. Another Viron. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, I mean, we had the a ventilator a minute ago on Lally Easy. Not the med vent, but the, you know, the 500k thing. I think it's called a ventilator, right? Or is it the defib? Whatever it is, we got it. What the fuck is this room? I didn't even know this existed. Oh, how about that? Has that always been there? I've never been in there in my life. It looks like a door you can't open. It's got a little, why has it got a little arrow above it? Do they all have arrows above them saying to open them? This one doesn't. Is that a mission? It had a little arrow being like, oh no, it does when you're far away. Okay, no, just a... You can tell bots been here, half-assed looting they do. Just a mysterious door that I've never been through. Yeah, it's like it's for a mission or something really, isn't it? Oh, there was a weapon, a grey box up here, wasn't there? I don't know what that's for. I've never seen anything spawn in there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in there. I mean, I could have just forgotten, but... yeah, we are going out this side, right? Might as well just do a paid, I guess. We can get 10k from this and run back over to paid.
Eliminate the high-value target and get your reward. Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
I'm so noisy. Oh, hello. It's just very fun to fire at people, this gun. I almost don't really want to put a suppressor on it. It's just excellent fun. Subtlety going out the window. Who needs it? Not sure there'll be any real players left on the map at this point. What do I think about the state of Arena Breakout? I've never played it, to be honest. So I couldn't really comment.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Maybe it's like that cupboard next to the visitor's kick door. Yeah, like someone once saw a big red spawn there, so you go and check it. You never know.
Ready to go. The basket.
Got some more lemon tea out, boys. We're chipping away. The gold keys not spawn after you trade in for the red. No, they'll keep spawning. You got a med robot. Nice. I got a med robot from a treasure pile as well. A couple of weeks back, like early in the season. Yeah, 500k, a few kills, you know, bit of fun. I don't mind it. Yeah, you can still get gold keys. I've had loads. I've been finding a lot and trading them in. The purples are worth trading in as well. I've had some, yeah, occasionally you can get like the gold Lara figurine from a purple, which is like a 100k item. So, yeah, they're definitely worth doing as well. Oh, we had a purple key on us. Cool. Well, we'll bring that into trade. Sell this guy's crappy gun. That's a lot of crappy attachments. Very much enjoyed that AR-57. We only got to fight one real player and a couple of bots, but we survived. We'll take that. It's 95 mil in the gallery now. Getting a few more bits leveled up. We got a cloud array server today. Was our nice new red for the collection. I think we also trying to remember what we found today. Which map do you think is best for low PvP and high exploration? I guess Liali Grove solo easy. It's the biggest, most open map. I think since my money is up a little bit, I'm going to treat myself to an AR-57 later. They are very fun. Very, very fun. I got 2 red soccer balls. Oh, man, that's the last one I want to find, really. Yeah, so what did we find today? We found Cloud Server Array, this guy. We pulled on Space City Hard, solo, loot running. That went very well. We found one of those today, a ventilator, so that's 2. We found another red in the... We found a Quantum Storage, I think, in the same game as that. Is it Quantum or something? 3. We found a Side Pocket Watch, didn't we? It was 4. We found a graphics card, it was 5. We found a military control terminal, 6. Oh, we found a CD, didn't we? 7. And I don't know, maybe something else small. Oh, we found a caviar. That's 8. I mean, are we counting the red coffees? They're not really... They're kind of reds. If we count them, we found 2 of them. It'd be 10. Yeah. I mean, they've got a display thing, and they're red, so, yeah, why not? Yeah, caviar, I said. So at least 10 reds today, over 5 hours, pretty much, on the dot, is 2 reds an hour. It's 2 red armors. Yeah, they're just... I feel like I find them so much, I can never craft red armor quick enough to actually, like, use it. So they take so long to craft. Like, I've got so many coffees. I sold a bunch from the other day because they were never going down. I sold like half my premium coffees the other day. I've already got 10 again, and I fully upgraded the slot. I was down to like 4 2 days ago, I'm sure. Now I've got 10 again. Okay, I'm selling that one. It's messy. But yeah, I mean, they do craft into red vests if you can be bothered. Not a bad day, no. And we are going to leave it there. But thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. Was it Thursday tomorrow? Yeah, normal time tomorrow. And we'll do it all over again and have a great time. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. Everyone who subs, supports the channel, drops a like on the YouTube stream, subs on Twitch, members on YouTube. Everyone just chatting in chat. It's the best thing. Just people hanging out and chatting. I love to see it. It makes my day a lot better. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of the day, wherever you are in the world. Cheers, Guero, Ghost, Tang, Muffin, Gas, Warrior, Mickey, anyone else that's lurking in chat, Jakey, anyone new today, especially shout out to any new followers. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. See ya. Bye, Andy. Bye, Sidget. Bye-bye.